time for Stiles and Watkins.
You can join the show by texting 916-339-1140. Find us on YouTube at Sacktown Sports 1140.
It's time for Alan Stiles and Chris Watkins.
Yes, yes, yes. We have made it to Friday. Stiles and Watkins, Sacktown Sports, taking up to 2 p.m. Nate behind the glass for us today. And if you are hanging on with us from the Carmichael Dave and Jason Ross show, we did the last 30 minutes, had some fun with celebrity birthdays and Friday Fun and Games. Thank you for hanging with us. We have a very Friday show for you, and that means we're going to try to keep the vibes right. We still have some serious stuff to get to when it comes to Sacramento versus Oakland and Oakland versus Sacramento and the A's and where should you fall. And some people have some things that they don't want to say. Some people have some things that they don't know if they should say. We're going to address all that the best way we know how. And we want you to be a part of the conversation, 916-339-1140. If you can, with this tech outage, Chris, if you are able to listen to us. Chris, I'm pretty sure, and I'm double checking where Chris Verlot is. The Sacktown Sports app is still up, yeah?
You know what? That's a great question. Let me double check. It should be, you know, we'll
give you options.
We have a crack staff as we have, you know, engineers running all around trying to make
That's
sure
right.
our
and they're also
operating.
Our engineers, they barbecue like nobody's business. Yep. They're mountain bikers, famous mountain bikers. Yes. They just do it all, Chris. Yes. They do it all.
100%. Yeah.
So we're giving different ways to listen to Sacktown Sports. Okay, so it's working on the app. It's also on the TuneIn app. You can get to it that way as well. And obviously you can listen on YouTube and watch on YouTube and listen on your AM station, because you're not going to want to miss when we get into this Buddy Hield situation. And not that Buddy Hield said anything crazy. He was asked about being on the other side of the Kings-Warriors rivalry. That's right, I said it. It is a rivalry. So we have that audio for him. And he says something as it pertains to his position on a team, and his former teammate, Tyrese Maxey, had some thoughts on it. So that's coming up in about 10 minutes. And then after that, we will have that Oakland versus Sacramento conversation. We also have the ESPN Top 100 Athletes Since 2000. Nate's going to kind of lead that one as we try to figure out who falls where, who comes in at number one, and did ESPN get it right? Also, as we discuss the trade carousel and free agency, there are two Clippers on the chopping block. Are you interested in either of them? Neither of them are Norman Powell, so I don't know how excited Chris will be. But there are some guys, when you talk about that dog mentality, that might be able to help out. Chris, you had a reaction? What's going on?
Yeah, Alan, can I upset you for a second? Because it upset me, and I know it's going to upset you.
Yes.
Alan, we got to get out to Vegas, man, because I don't think this is even has to do with Vegas, to be honest with you. But this is crazy, Alan. You and I have a good show. We have a great show.
Yes.
Okay? Can I read you something from our Sacktown Sports 1140 Twitter page?
Sure.
This is also, you know, boss will love this because it's great cross promo. Sacramento Kings guard Jordan McLaughlin, will join Whitey and Drapes today at 2:30. Get ready for this, Alan Stiles, in studio. Here. He'll probably be sitting right here in my seat right now at 2:30 today with Mr. Kyle Draper and Whitey Gleason.
Here.
Yes, right here in studio at 2:30 today.
Good for them.
Great for them, right?
No, I will be listening.
I'll definitely be listening 100%.
I will be listening.
Saying, where's our love? That's all. That's all.
I get. You know what? You know who we are. No, you know what?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to do it.
That's right.
And I'm going to do it today, Nate.
Yep.
Okay. We are the Caitlin Clark.
Oh yeah.
If he's LeBron
of sports radio.
Yep.
We are the Caitlin Clark of Northern California sports radio. We deserve it.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
They don't feel like we've earned it yet, but we're coming.
Right.
And we're here.
That's fine.
Okay.
They're intimidated. That's what it is. Just like Caitlin, you know.
That's right. Caitlin can't be on Team USA.
Right.
We don't get any Kings players.
All right.
I think I deserve a little bit of blame for not getting a guest like that. So you guys can put some of this on me for sure.
Well, everybody's coming down Caitlin Clark's coach's road. You're the coach.
Yeah, right. Come on. Come on, Coach Sides.
Right,
you got to know how to utilize your talent.
Let me get in there during the break and get you guys hyped up. Let's get a whiteboard, draw some.
Got to know how to utilize your talent. But hey, Whitey and Draper, they've been doing it since we were in diapers. So,
Absolutely.
Not Draper.
They deserve it.
Chris, you guys have both been doing it longer than Draper.
He's just been around. He's been around.
You know.
He's a LeBron James of radio.
Yeah, that's fair.
I would say collectively that show with Jay as well. Like that,
With Jay, that's a lot.
got
That's their
everybody
secret
washed.
weapon.
It
Jay
really
is their
is.
secret
There's
weapon.
a lot of tread on those
Ooh,
tires.
I know.
I'm trying to that's going to be my goal. I got to think of a Jay pro comp.
Yeah.
Because he's like Nate said, he's like their secret weapon.
He's
but like,
CP3.
but like it's more slept on. Like CP3 is obviously like it needs to be somebody who's like he's maybe Jamal Crawford or something.
Well, I
maybe
was
that's
gonna
not good
say-
enough. Honestly, I
Oh,
swear.
I was gonna say
Sean Livingston,
that's not good enough.
no.
Andre
it's-
Iguodala.
That's not bad. That's not bad. I think we're getting somewhere with that. Like
Okay.
a Finals MVP that's just like not being discussed often. Maybe he's yeah, that's not bad.
They kind of are like the Miami Big Three: LeBron, Bosh, and Wade.
Maybe that's it.
And Jay is.
I can't
Bosh.
believe you guys are doing this.
Yeah.
He's Mike Conley. That's who he is.
Jay,
That's who Jay is.
No, it's got to be a bigger
why you
like
want to disrespect
champion.
Jay like that?
Well, Mike Conley is a good player.
Mike Conley is known as the best player who never made an All-Star game.
Not one.
I think
No.
he eventually
Oh.
made one late in his career, like a couple
Okay,
years
okay.
ago. But
AI.
Allen Iverson.
Yeah.
So you just went from Mike Conley to Allen
I'm
Iverson.
trying to figure out what the line is.
AI is a one-man army. Jay is like a key cog in their system.
Yeah,
Like
man.
Jay could be a one-man army. Jay could be an AI.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
What's
sometime.
Whitey then?
I don't know. Well, we just know Drapes is LeBron. That's all.
Yeah.
We know that we have the foundation there. Okay?
Whitey's D Wade.
There,
Yeah,
think
I like
works.
that.
I think that works.
And then why can't Jay be Bosh?
That's fine.
that's fine.
That's a lineup.
That's fine.
Because you know what? Whenever they
Jay's
interview,
way cooler than Chris Bosh.
And I'm Ray Allen.
whenever they interview these guys, they always say
No,
Chris
you're Mario
Bosh
Chalmers. Get out of here.
was
no,
actually.
I'm Haslam.
They always say Chris Bosh was actually the most important piece.
They do.
Yeah.
You know what? There we go.
There you
Then
go.
it's perfect.
Exactly.
Then it's, he had to
Exactly.
sacrifice the most. You know what? You're right. There we go. We
Mhm.
figured it out.
Yeah.
We got there eventually.
That's what they always say. So yeah, tune into that. What'd you say, Chris?
2:30 today in
2:30.
studio.
Jordan McLaughlin will be in studio, so you don't want to miss that. You also don't want to miss at 12 o'clock. You will have a chance to win a 30-day membership to Quick Quack. We will give you the special text to text into 916-339-1140. And at 1 p.m., your last chance. We've had a lot of really happy winners this week. Your last chance to win tickets to see Mike Epps. That's in October. Brought to you by Hard Rock Live Casino Resort. Chris, I don't know if you saw this, but they're saying that Shams is going to enter free agency in a couple months.
Wow.
And right now he's with Stadium.
Stadium and he's with the Athletic.
He's
as
with
well.
the Athletic
Yeah.
and Stadium.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you're
Which,
ESPN,
For
you don't
those out
really
there,
need him.
I don't know what Stadium is, by the way. I don't know what it is.
They might. You know what?
They show up at gas stations sometimes. If you're at like a Shell gas station, you know how they have the screens there? Like Stadium shows
Right.
up there.
It
That's
remi-
what I know it for.
Them having Shams reminds me of when Anta gets Klay Thompson and now they have Kyrie. So it worked,
Right.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're gonna build our brand.
Exactly.
They
There's
probably
no brand
cashed him-
without you.
They probably
but yeah,
cashed him out, and they're probably saying we
can't
can't
afford it.
continue
right.
to do
Yes.
this now.
Right.
But I would say that anybody that does know Stadium, a lot of it is because of Shams.
Absolutely, and yeah, he also co-hosts Run It Back on FanDuel TV. I
That's
think
right.
That's the Beatles show in which he kind of pops in and out
Mhm.
of.
Friend of the show, Michelle.
Friend
Beadle.
of course, big friend of the show, Michelle Beadle. We got to get Beadle back on, by the
Mhm.
way. She was amazing. Yeah, I mean, this is maybe the biggest free agent of the offseason, right? Period. Like, I mean, I'll take Shams over Paul George and James Harden and,
Mhm.
disrespect to DeMar. But I mean, yeah, and where do you think he go? Because ESPN, there's no way Woj is letting him step on his territory,
No
right?
way.
Like, I mean, he already made that mistake once.
Is
I don't know who would
Is
even be.
Fox
Who's
even
the
in the
Adidas here?
business?
Yeah, right.
Are
Is-
they even in the business of wanting to get into that business?
I guess maybe it could be with these new partners, like NBC could potentially hop in, maybe Amazon could
Yeah.
potentially hop in, maybe TNT, right?
Right. It really depends what you think the value is in breaking stories. If
Yeah.
your company, if you
Right.
think having Shams helps, does it make your company more money?
Right.
Does it add value to your company? And it depends on what your model is.
Right, exactly.
Right. I mean, we know it's good for Shams,
Right,
and I would say it's good for the Athletic.
right.
But I don't know if Fox is in the business of
Just having his name
we
on the
want to
ticker,
break
right?
stories.
Yeah,
You know what I
exactly.
mean? Or I mean, his deal is probably not going to be one deal. You see right now.
Right, yeah.
And that's what's funny, that he's going to be a free agent. Well, a free agent from what?
where? Yeah,
exactly. Stadium, are they all up at one time? How does that work?
Yeah, it's probably not The Athletic, I would imagine. I mean, The Athletic seems to have a pretty good grasp, and it makes like that seems like the actual most beneficial marriage of it all. Like you said, like Shams and the like, it just makes sense. Shams breaks the stories, and then it gets written about on the most credible sports site that we have right now. But I would imagine the Stadium deal, like Stadium probably got in super early on Shams. I wonder if the FanDuel TV thing, if that's maybe something
like they're going to get priced out too.
I would imagine, right?
Yeah.
Because again, Shams is as big as it get. Like you could argue Shams is especially with his age. Like I feel like I'm going to look up how old Shams is, and I feel like we are all going to be shocked at the fact that this man is like 26 years old. He's 30 years old. He just turned 30 in April.
Yeah.
And I mean, Woj is probably in his early to mid 50s. Like you're getting somebody potentially, I mean, now we're really sounding like we're talking about an athlete here, but you're getting somebody for their prime right now. Okay. You're getting prime Shams right now.
Yeah.
At probably a great price. And I mean, I would imagine he's probably going to want to stay somewhere for a while. I mean, that's huge. I mean, it really does not get bigger than that in the sports media business. For sure.
And we talked about the NFL because really, and I've discussed this before on the show, it's Adam Schefter. Who else breaks, off the top of your head, who else breaks new? I mean,
Rappaport does sometimes.
But they're all ESPN.
I think they're either ESPN or NFL Network. Which is like, I've always been super.
And Rappaport's NFL Network?
I believe Rappaport and Tom Pelissero are NFL Network, which is very confusing to me because, I mean, I understand they try and keep it separate, but at the same time, the NFL Network quite literally is owned by the NFL. And so, like, I don't know if there's any sort of, bridging of hey, like, we're going to give you guys leans towards, getting these kind of sources and things like that. But yeah, I mean, besides that, but there's no, it's not comparable though, because it's not Woj and Shams where they're, for the most part, for the sake of argument, they're pretty neck and neck. Mm-hmm. Adam Schefter is up here in terms of football breaking, and the Pelisseros, the Rappaports, they're at a different tier. Yeah. Like he's just by himself, and so I mean, shout out. But the thing about Schefter too is, as I talk about NFL Network. Remember a couple of years, I think it was last year actually, Schefter got in all that trouble for essentially copy and pasting something that a team official had sent him. And so, I mean, it's a very interesting business, and it's going to be interesting, honestly, to see where Shams goes, because it could signify something like that as well, where, if he signs for somewhere where it feels like, I don't know if this is, because he's already a Clutch client. I'm more saying, is he going to dive deeper into, hey, yes, I'm getting sources, but it might be because of the external connection, which it's always about external connections. But I think, do you understand what I'm trying to say? Is he going to essentially dive deeper into look, I'm not really being your traditional reporter journalist. I'm literally getting these scoops because I'm directly attached with LeBron James and I'm directly attached to whatever. I mean, if he signs with Boardroom, that's obviously Kevin Durant's kind of sports media business. Like, could he try and dive deeper into, no, I'm connected with the players? It's definitely a little old media, new media,
right? The question is there a dude or young lady in college right now? I mean, Shams started essentially when he was in college. Is there someone right now attempting to come for someone's throne, or at least get into the conversation? So we'll see what happens there. Stephen A is up for a record-breaking extension. Too, right? And I have no clue what Stephen A, obviously he's compelling and things like that, but the McAfee thing, you were bringing a new audience to ESPN. Stephen A, I feel like it's the same audience.
Oh, yeah. There's no way.
And we've gone back and forth. Are these shows growing or not growing? But somebody said he's going to get paid, and Stephen A, he wants the big bucks. Well, Buddy Hield, I don't even know if he's going to make Stephen A money, but Buddy Hield is back in Northern California, and he is in the Bay Area this time on the other side of that Warriors-Kings rivalry. He was asked about it, and we're going to hear from him and some of his former teammates when we get back. Stiles and Watkins, Sactown Sports.
The Sacramento Kings play here.
He's got the triple. Sacramento takes the lead. Outstanding ball movement by Sacramento.
Every triple, every jam, every Kings win.
Sabonis with the jam over the Joker. He's got the three-point shot.
Get your Kings fix all season long.
Right here on your home of the Sacramento
Here's a
Kings.
steal by Fox. The breakaway. He's got the rip with the left hand.
Sacktown Sports at sacktownsports.com.
Hey, it's Carmichael Dave inviting you to make the switch to electric this spring and save big with American Energy. Stay ahead of the spiking energy bills this summer with up to $9,000 in rebates on a new ultra high efficiency comfort system. American Energy is providing huge rebates from SMUD as well as spring specials by installing one of many incredibly efficient AC options available to you right now. Get rid of those fluctuating gas bills in the winter and switch to year-round all-electric with American Energy. Let them perform a free in-home energy efficiency analysis and see where they can help you save for the warmer months ahead. These guys are the best. Been serving the greater Sacramento area since 1981. A+ from the Better Business Bureau. Learn more by calling 916-520-9990. That's 916-520-9990.
Call 916-520-9990.
If you are a Grizzlies fan, it may be for you, or a Nets fan. Speaking of, Adrian Wojnarowski, 4 minutes ago, the Memphis Grizzlies are trading for Zaire Williams and a 2030 second-round pick via Dallas to the Brooklyn Nets for Mamadi Diakite. Sources tell ESPN Williams was the 10th pick in the 2021 draft. And Chris, any thoughts on that?
Yeah, it's incredibly strange. I don't understand it at all. Zaire Williams, while he has definitely had some knee problems since entering the league. I mean, when he was at Stanford, that man was rocking 2 knee braces in college, so has always had some lower body issues, but hasn't really been terrible in the league at all. Like he's definitely a piece that I felt like the Grizzlies would have been excited to keep and to continue to see kind of where he develops. Must have been something happening behind the scenes. He might have family over on the East Coast, and maybe this is them doing him a solid, because honestly, this doesn't make any sense at all. Diakite is
27. Zaire Williams is 22.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't really make any sense to me. So it kind of feels like there's probably another shoe to drop here, just because it really just doesn't make any sense to me at all. And yeah, Diakite is he's just hasn't really been a pro either. I remember I'm looking at him now because I'm pretty sure. And yeah, this is the guy. He was a Virginia center when they were winning national championships with Kyle Guy and Ty Jerome and things like that. He had blonde hair, and yeah, he's not really much of a pro, and it definitely is
playing
strange.
on the Nets.
I don't think so. I'll have to look into his stats, but I don't believe he was really getting heavy minutes. He's kind of an undersized center. He has
played 6 games last season.
Played a career 55 games in 4 seasons. He's played 55 total games. So yeah, again, it kind of makes me feel like there's something else to this, because I just don't think that they would be giving up on Zaire Williams like this, and definitely wouldn't have had to attach the attaching of the 2030 pick is the part that just really doesn't make any sense to me at all. This again must have just been Memphis for whatever reason, wanting him out of their situation. Maybe something's going to come out soon, but yeah, like Zaire Williams, I'm looking at his numbers here. His first season, 8 points per game. Second season definitely took a step back. Last season was back at 8 points per game. Definitely hasn't shot it well, but again, he's 23 years old, and just somebody who I would think that a young Memphis team that's kind of on the rise would want to keep. So really interesting, and waiting for what was the motivation behind this?
There's more here. The Nets will also send the Grizzlies the draft rights to Nemanja Dangubic, the 54th pick in the 2014 The
Stop
2014
Stop it.
draft, Chris.
Stop it.
I had to make sure it wasn't fake Woj, that second one. and it is. It isn't.
It isn't.
It's
no,
real.
I mean, this is one of those where they're never going to see this guy again. As I was watching that Serbia USA game, I realized Filip Petrusev was on Team Serbia, and he's somebody that the Kings they traded for him last year randomly, got him for another one of their draft and stash players, and then waived him. But yeah, I mean, some of these guys, I mean, especially these late second round picks that are playing overseas, you seriously might never see those guys again. So that's not really helping paint the picture anymore. So I'm very confused as to what exactly the Grizzlies were thinking on that one. But it's a great addition for Jordy Fernandez. If I'm Jordy, I'm definitely feeling good about the youth that's on that team, and I'm not feeling good about the results we're going to get. But at least you have a tons of different bites at the apple. I think if you're going to be a bad team, you might as well do what OKC did and just take the Pokus of the world, take all the Flyers in the world, because if you're going to be bad, you might as well be fun, exciting, and trying to swing for the fences. And I do think Zaire Williams, coming out of college, there was a lot of people who believed if his knee problems weren't going to persist in the NBA, he could have been like a 15 point per game scorer, if not more. So I think it's a good risk, but it's just going to be a matter of if he can stay healthy or not.
Yeah, I think it's always funny, Chris, when two guys are the exact same size but play two completely different positions, because they're the same. They're both 6'9".
No way.
Yes,
that's crazy.
They're both 6'9", and Diakite is a power forward and center.
Yeah, he's more
so
of a center.
Clearly an undersized center, and Zaire Williams is small forward.
Yeah, and he is. He's a 3. He's super skinny. He can shoot. Like it's just a matter of if he can get to the rim and kind of do all those other things besides that. But I would have liked it. I'm seeing a couple people, on socials, of course, upset. Like, Monty, what are you doing? Why are you sitting here watching these good deals go away? These things never, for whatever reason, it just never feels like the Kings are the team that's capitalizing on these young players that teams are just shipping off. I think this would have been a really intriguing piece for the Kings. Obviously, we talk about them not having this forward depth at all. I think taking a flyer on a 23-year-old who has had some knee issues in the past, but you're not going to be playing him heavy minutes, I think that would have been a fun swing to take. But maybe that's kind of the Jalen McDaniel or which one do we have? Jalen. I can't remember. Jalen McDaniels. We have Jalen McDaniels.
Yes.
We do. Maybe that's kind of where they're hoping Jalen McDaniels. So,
are they,
maybe
Chris?
that's kind of the spot.
I don't think so.
I haven't.
Monty hasn't spoken about Jalen McDaniels.
We have Jordan McLaughlin on today. He hasn't had his intro press conference yet.
Right.
Neither has Jalen McDaniels, and that was the first thing that happened. So DeMar DeRozan, he got his nice little shine up with Monty and all that stuff. I've not seen anything on Jalen McDaniels. They have not introduced him at all. I don't know what jersey number he's wearing. Nothing. No. So until I see anything that's showing me Jalen McDaniels will play in Sacramento, I'm not going to believe it. It's just crazy. It's like, man, he was literally the first transaction that happened. I mean, well, I guess it was the day after the draft, but just really strange. I'm pretty sure they sent out a press release for it, but yeah,
did they?
I think it's a little strange.
Did they?
There's a lot of people who think that he's just not going to be on the team either, which, usually I'd like to kind of form my own opinions, but a lot of the time when it's a lot of different, like not even, media members, we obviously know all the media members, not even media members that talk are saying the same exact thing. So it does kind of make me feel like Jalen McDaniels is probably not going to be a King, especially when we looked at his numbers and it's like, what exactly are we betting on here? But yeah, I mean, for right now, Jalen McDaniels is on the Kings, and I would guess that if he is going to stay, that could potentially be a reason why they weren't in on a move like this, because it just kind of makes a lot of sense. But if you feel like you don't have the minutes to give a guy like Zaire Williams, then I understand why you probably aren't in a rush to make that move.
Yeah, very interesting. I'm here. I believe I'm on the right one. And yeah, he's not really on social media.
Jalen, that is?
Yeah, his last post was September 6th, 2023.
Oh my goodness.
There's nothing that, said. We saw that video drop.
That was it.
That was it. He has stuff here. His last post was when he was in Philly.
Okay.
Besides that, on a court, April 9th. That's his second to most recent post. So who knows what is going on, but we'll believe it when we see it. Coming up next, we talk about somebody else that was in Philly. Now he's in the Bay. Buddy Hield, and how good of a player he'll be for those Warriors. Stiles and Watkins, Sacktown Sports.
Trying to find out where to catch your favorite team's games?
Are you a fan of the Kings, Niners, and the NFL? Well, Sacktown Sports has you covered.
San Francisco! It's all on his shoulders. Cox rocks. He fires for the win. He's got the triple.
Catch all your Kings, Niners, and NFL games all year long on Sacktown Sports and SacktownSports.com.
It's better over here.
If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has an exclusive rate plan just for you. Right now, get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for just $30 a line. That's a 45% savings versus Verizon and AT&T. Plus, you can get one of the latest 5G phones free when you add a line. That's right, a free 5G phone. Experience all this and more on America's largest 5G network. So why wait? At T-Mobile, customers 55 and up can get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for only $30 a line. Just go to T-Mobile.com/choice55 or visit your local store to make the switch.
With AutoPay using debit or bank account plus taxes and fees, 45% off 2 lines versus AT&T Starter and Verizon Welcome. Plan benefits vary. Free phones up to $300 off with 24 monthly bill credits and qualifying new line for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Contact us before canceling entire account to continue remaining bill credits, and if you pay off device early. See details at T-Mobile.com.
What sets Ashton & Price apart from other injury law firms? I'll tell you. From beginning to end, all important legal decisions are made directly between our clients and their experienced local attorney. A gate agent flying the plane, the receptionist performing surgery, not a chance. There's simply no substitute for the unique power of the direct attorney-client relationship offered by Ashton & Price. And there's never a fee until we win, and between you and me, we win a lot.
Remember, for the best advice, don't think twice. Call Ashton & Price.
Summer is finally here, and so are all the best deals on DeWalt power tools at Fasteners Inc. Tool Outlet in Sacramento. Drills, impacts, circular saws, you name it, we have it for the best price in town, guaranteed. Whether you're a weekend warrior or a seasoned tradesman, we've got all the DeWalt products you need to crush your next project. So come on down to Fasteners Inc. Tool Outlet today on Power and Road for better tools and better prices. For more info, visit fastenersinc.net.
18 number ones.
What was I thinking?
Countless ACM and CMA awards. Sold out world tours. And now, Dierks Bentley is coming to Sacramento for Country in the Park 2. September 28th at Hart Health Park at Cal Expo with Parmalee. I love you just the way Dasha. Kelsey Hart and more, plus line dancing, food trucks, and more. Tickets available now at CITVFest.com.
Brought to you by McKee Brothers, Clemmy, Reuter, and Heath, and Dawson Oil Company.
What's up? We're talking to Chad Hoblet of Hoblet Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram, and Woodland. Chad, tell me what's happening for Chrysler's Make This the Summer Sales Event.
Everywhere you go, things are getting more expensive. But at Hoblet, we're working to save you as much as we can, which is why right now you can save up to $15,500 off MSRP on new 2024 Ram 1500 Bighorn or Laramie Hemi 4x4s. And we figured why not include no payments for 90 days.
You guys are going all out this month, aren't you?
From the time my grandfather opened the first Hoblet dealership back in 1949, one thing we've strived for is to treat you like family. That's why you'll find the big city selection and savings with over 400 Rams available, but the small town care and attention when you buy from Hoblet Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram.
Search, select, and save through their whole inventory at HobletDodge.com. Unbeatable prices, unbeatable selection. Nobody beats Hoblet, period.
$15,500 total net savings on select new 2024 Ram 1500s after $8,500 factory rebates and $7,000 dealer discounts. Rebates include $2,000 Chrysler Capita bonus cash. Must finance with Chrysler Capita qualify. And $500 first responder cash for current members of eligible First Responder Association. At least 5 of this net savings. Sample VIN 190060. See dealer for details.
It's a myth to think you don't play golf well enough to get fitted for golf clubs. The professionals at the Hagen Oaks Player Performance Studio would argue that playing the game with golf clubs properly fitted to your body and swing characteristics is the best way to improve your game and have more fun on the golf course. With a professional staff of fitters, all the major brands of equipment, and cutting-edge technology featuring TrackMan, the indoor-outdoor Hagen Oaks Player Performance Studio is worth a look. See for yourself. Fulton Avenue at the Cap City Freeway. Schedule your fitting at 916-808-2531. 808-2531.
Power Business Technology is proud to be 100% independent, locally owned, and managed Toshiba copier dealer. Local ownership cuts out the red tape, allowing ourselves to never be too busy to personally answer the call when our clients need us. Recognized for excellence in service execution, training, and customer service, we're proud to be named a 2022 Toshiba ProMasters Elite Dealer. Contact us today for all of your business printing needs at 844-POWER-BZ. That's 844-769-3729, or visit us at powercopiers.com.
The PGA Club fitters at the Hagen Oaks Player Performance Studio know that golf should be fun. They also know that players of all abilities will hit the ball farther and straighter, play better golf, shoot lower scores, and have more fun if they get fitted before they purchase golf clubs. Hagen Oaks delivers the same technology and major brands used to fit PGA and LPGA professionals. See how the game can be even more fun. Hagen Oaks Player Performance Studio fittings are available 7 days a week. Make yours today by calling 916-808-2531. That's 808-2531.
Live and local. Live and local. This is Sacktown Sports.
Chris, I thought today was going to be a break when I woke up this morning, went outside. It wasn't already 90 degrees, so I thought it was going to be chilling today. We're getting to 107 today?
What? Could we not? Is that possible?
2 o'clock is going to be 101.
Ooh.
3 o'clock, 104. 4 o'clock, 106. 5 o'clock, 107. What are we doing?
It's coming back, man.
Why?
It's rearing its head around. I thought you were fine.
I am fine, but you can't take the kiddo out. That's a problem.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a problem. 100%. I don't know, man. This is how Sacramento weather gets down, and I'm telling you, every time you're at the fair, it's only hot. So
I'm gonna be there.
I mean, I guess Sunday. You're planning to go Sunday?
I'm going Sunday.
Or over the weekend. Yeah. I think Sunday is supposed to be the coolest day. It's like the only not day.
Oh yeah,
in the
just
hundreds.
a chill 95.
Yeah, I mean that's where we're at this point in Sacramento. Where if it's not 100 and probably 106 or 7 or above, we're chilling. That's like, oh my gosh, like I can breathe, and I think, whoa, was that a little breeze I felt? Yeah. So yeah, that's the state of the city right now.
There you go. Well, hey, like I said, I love it personally.
Right.
It's just
right.
Can complicate things. And speaking of complications, Buddy Hield. As if Kings fans needed another reason to be annoyed by Buddy Hield. He goes to the Warriors, and he was asked about crossing over to the Warriors side. This is what Buddy had to say about joining that Bay Area team.
And obviously Kings fans will have a new reason to let you hear it when you go back up there. Oh, yeah. You excited to be back in that rivalry on this side now?
Fans in Sacramento are passionate too. All love. Sacramento is a team that really looked out for me over the years, and I'm happy for that. And but I'm on the other side now, so I'm still all love in Sacramento though.
All love in Sacramento.
All love, right?
What's the problem?
Hate.
I don't get it.
No hate at all. No, I mean it's 100% love in Sacramento for Buddy Hield. I don't know what everyone's talking about.
Buddy Love.
Wait, that's right. Yeah, Buddy Love. That's right. No, I mean it's just not how it is. It is kind of interesting, I would say, because I don't think, and I'm sure Kings fans can jog my memory a bit better, but I don't think Buddy actually ever expressly did anything to make Sacramento fans upset.
Well, he did say they could bleep his bleep.
Well, they did. That's right. He did. Well, yeah, he did say that in the background of
it was in the background of an interview.
The interview with Tyrese, I think.
Yeah.
And I don't think that was meant to be heard, right? Not that super matters.
I don't know. I don't know.
I remember it being a thing 100%.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember the context if he was in the background knowing he would be heard, or if he was just shooting around behind and he said it and it got caught on camera.
He wasn't saying to the camera,
right?
Even though I'm off camera, hey,
right,
bleepity bleep.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I remember it being like he was talking to one of the trainers or assistant coaches, and he said, "Yeah, like you said, Sacramento can bleep his bleep." Yeah. Well, besides that, I mean, how
many people actually knew about that? and dislike Buddy? 916-339-1140.
It's definitely not all lines. That's what I was saying.
How much do you dislike Buddy Hield? Is he at the top of the list of former Kings that are still playing? That's the operative term here. They are still playing. Do you dislike Buddy Hield, and how much do you dislike Buddy Hield? This is what Buddy had to say as far as his skill set, and some people are having some fun with this part of what he said yesterday.
Buddy, you're one of the top shooters in the league, obviously, and now you're on the same team as Steph.
Right.
You remember a time where you had someone else on the roster, you're like, maybe I'm not the best shooter on this team?
Oh, Tyrese Halliburton, we are competitive drills about that. But yeah, Steph is, he's the one. But I've been watching all my life, so I'm a sponge, ready to learn, ready to watch him, see how he go about his shooting mechanics, where he go about how he work out his routine, and I think it's be interesting year for me just to learn from him and see how he go about himself, his professionalism. I think it's fun. I'm excited.
He's going to have a blast. I mean, personally, he is going to have a blast. I don't know how many people are going to enjoy the Buddy Hield experience out there in the Bay, but he is definitely going to have a blast feeling like he's a part of the Splash Buddies, as you coined this morning. It's going to be a nightmare. I mean, I will say there's definitely going to be some games where people are going to say, wow, this is quite the combination you have here. Buddy can definitely hit 7, 8 to 10 threes in a game if you let him get hot, especially with the gravity that Steph has. And then if you pile that on with some Steph Curry threes as well, there's going to be some nights where they could potentially blow some people out the water, but he can't do anything else. That's the problem. And I don't know how many minutes he's going to get. We already know Steve Kerr has this love affection for Brandon Pajemski, so he's probably going to be, I assume, getting a lot of those minutes at the 2. And Buddy is not a point guard at all. You don't want the ball in Buddy's hands in terms of playmaking. I think it's like he said, it's going to be an interesting year for him in Golden State. I think a lot of ups, but I think there's going to be a lot of really, really low lows. And there's probably going to be I bet there's a 10-game stint where Buddy either doesn't see the floor or plays like 5 minutes a game, and it's only in crunch time, or not crunch time, but in garbage time. I just think it's going to be a roller coaster, as it always is with Buddy. He's really fun because he's such like a high energy, big smile on his face personality, but he can also be really infuriating with sometimes how not chill, but yeah. And you can't see the video with that, but that was Golden One Center, I don't know, at like a third capacity, and it was that loud. So, you throw in the Warrior component on top of it. You throw in the fact that, he's already pretty, I wouldn't say, I don't know. I mean, I really do wonder. I want to hear from everybody. I wonder what the Buddy Hield approval rating is out there. I think he was just a frustrating player. I think he got paid after kind of complaining I will say that did put off a lot of Kings fans. I am kind of starting to remember the more I talk about it. He did kind of strong arm the Kings a bit in labor negotiations. As Bogey had just left, he kind of understood, okay, this kind of lines up pretty good for me to get a deal here. I remember during preseason, I think Sean Cunningham asked him about it, and his answer was, it was a fact. It was definitely a fact. And, you could dare say it was a bar, but it just kind of wasn't what you want one of your players to say. He said, well, Sacramento free agents don't really come to Sacramento. Nobody really comes to Sacramento. And so, I do think it would be a big deal to re-sign me, because this just doesn't really happen very often. And, I think that kind of put a lot of Kings fans off a bit, because it just kind of felt like he was, he was using us as leverage, and, I think, good for him. He definitely ended up getting paid, but I kind of feel like after that, and then after he didn't really take a leap in his game, I think Kings fans were pretty out and done with Buddy.
Tyrese Maxey, he got wind of Buddy's quote saying, for the first time in my life, I'm not the best shooter on my team. And he just did, I think I'm pronouncing it. When I typed this myself in my mind, I'm saying like,
That's what I read it as. Yeah.
It's E and a bunch of H's and then a bunch of laughing emojis at Buddy Hield. So Tyrese Maxey saying, I don't know about that, buddy.
He didn't shoot too well last year, buddy.
Yeah. So Tyrese Maxey having some fun with that. We will get to Steven on the other side, who wants to be part of the conversation. Coming up next, the A's call up their number one prospect. And as the schedule is released and people in Sacramento start to prepare for the arrival of the A's, how should everybody be feeling on both sides? Stiles Watkins, Sacktown Sports.
Our first year as the radio home of the San Francisco 49ers is one we will never forget.
And Logan Ryan picks him up. Looks like they're playing man. Laporte is over there as well. It's 5 out. It's empty on 4th down. Goff back. Not going to get out to his right. Being chased. Throws, and it is incomplete. The 49ers take over on 4th down again.
Congratulations to the 49ers on a terrific year. And thank you for so many wonderful memories.
I didn't ask to be thrown in the streets with nowhere to go. I didn't think I'd survive. But I did ask for help, and Covenant House was there for me.
1 in 10 young adults will experience a form of homelessness this year. For these kids who didn't ask to be put in this unthinkable situation, Covenant House is there.
Covenant House helped me break the cycle of homelessness in my family. They gave me the love that I needed.
Over 2,000 young people will sleep safely in a Covenant House bed tonight. When youth who are experiencing homelessness have a hot meal, a safe place to sleep, medical care, and love, they can overcome heartbreaking challenges and have a brighter future.
They just really genuinely just wanted to help me succeed, and I'm succeeding. I'm a speaker, I'm an author. Covenant House really helped me and really helped mold me into the woman I am today.
If you or someone you love is asking for help, go to safeplacetosleep.org today.
The Open Championship celebrates its 152nd anniversary this month at Royal Troon in Scotland. Hi, this is Frank LaRosa with a word about Naturewood Home Furnishings. The game's top players assemble for a chance at the coveted Claret Jug. The Open Championship is about tradition, excellence, and class. And you'll find similar qualities at Naturewood Home Furnishings as they assemble the finest furniture and brand choices for your selection. When you visit Naturewood, you'll be amazed at the gallery of superior furniture available for your lifestyle, for your decor, for your home. This weekend during Naturewood's bedroom sale, you're sure to find the perfect piece you've been searching for. Naturewood is proud to bring you Open Championship updates on this station and proud to offer you the finest furnishings available. Naturewood Home Furnishings, off Highway 50 at Hazel. Look for the Waterbury.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Okay, if you're sleeping on the hot summer styles and great prices at Kohl's, you're missing out. I just shopped there and scored stylish shirts for my husband, along with some cute crochet dresses for myself. Plus, I saved 30% with my Kohl's card. But even if you don't have one, you can still save an extra 20% on some other great finds and earn Kohl's cash. So what are you waiting for? Take your summer style from hot to sizzling and get to Kohl's. Select styles, 20% off GPO, valid through July 21st. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Attention! If you owe money to the IRS, this is an urgent message. The IRS is cracking down by sending out heart-stopping letters, aggressively garnishing paychecks, seizing bank accounts, and putting liens on homes and businesses. They call it enforced compliance, and you better watch out because penalties and interest on unpaid taxes compound daily, making it seem impossible to ever get out of debt. Don't let the tax debt destroy your life. You need to call Optima Tax Relief, the #1 tax resolution firm. They're experts in the Fresh Start Initiative, one of the biggest breaks that the IRS has ever offered. If you qualify, you could save thousands. Optima's resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, they'll fight to get you the best deal possible. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, what's up, Sacramento? It's Kyle Draper. Turn up the cleanliness at your restaurant, healthcare, or industrial business with Alsco Uniforms, the official sponsor of the Sacramento Kings Mop Crew. We've got you covered with crisp uniforms, hygienically clean linens, floor mats, and of course, mops delivered weekly. But that's not all. Alsco Uniforms also offers weekly services for first aid and restroom supplies. Discover why it pays to keep clean with Alsco Uniforms. Just go to alsco.com to learn more. Again, that's ALSCO.com.
If you're not looking for a brand new car, at Elk Grove Honda, we've acquired some of the best pre-owned cars we can find. We've kept only the best of our trades, and our buyer has found some of the finest pre-owned Hondas available in Northern California. You can see for yourself at elkgrovehonda.com. Whether you purchase a brand new Honda or a like-new pre-owned Honda, your car buying experience will be the same. We have the right Honda at the right price. You'll find us in the Elk Grove Auto Mall, Highway 99 and Elk Grove Boulevard.
I gotta get an Elk Grove Honda.
Sacktown Sports. Check us out on YouTube. Search Sacktown Sports and subscribe.
Nine 916-339-1140. Let's get to Steven. Wants to be a part of the conversation. What's up, Steven? What you got for us?
Happy Friday to you boys. How you guys doing?
Happy Friday, man. We're good.
Perfect. Can you imagine Warriors Twitter legend Jim Park? Can you imagine him? I don't know if you guys are familiar with him, but
yes.
Can you imagine when Buddy Hield pulls up past half court with like 22 seconds left and just pulls up a logo three? Like from there, or at least just pulls up from the logo. Can you imagine what Warriors Twitter is going to be like when Buddy Hield does that? I feel like it's different if Clay and Steph do it because, they've kind of have the track record behind it. They've kind of earned their place. They've earned their Tiger strikes. Buddy, I don't necessarily know. He does shoot a lot of dang threes, but it's all by volume. He's
right.
Probably one of the biggest volume three-point shooters in the league at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I also think he has the most, 20-plus second three-point pull-ups, dude, I think of any other player in this league because, that man wants to be Steph. I'm just saying, man, that is going to be absolutely hysterical. I am so looking forward to Warrior Spaces this season because, oh, my gosh, 90% of our entertainment is going to come from Jim Park, man. Happy Friday. You guys have a good weekend. Yeah, man, have a good weekend, boys. Thank you for your time.
You too, man. Well, there is something here, Chris, and shout out Steven,
yes.
Great calls all the time. There is something to this, Chris. What if playing with Steph and look, Buddy is a little bit older now, and you can.
He's always been a little older,
right?
A little older than we thought.
So he's 31, right? Is there
allegedly?
Is there a chance, or could this be a nightmare scenario if Buddy plays with the Warriors and the Warrior effect happens and Buddy starts to cook a little bit?
But what is Buddy Hield cooking? Because even if he's scoring 20 points, he's still doing all the Buddy Hield things. That's the problem with Buddy, is that he can score. That's great. That was never a question with Buddy Hield. Can you play any defense? Do you have any defensive basketball IQ? No, he doesn't. He's a lazy defender as well. He gets caught all the time.
Draymond gonna be roasting him though.
He sure will. And that's I think and Buddy's a talker, man. Like he does not stop. He's really funny, very lighthearted, but I don't think that's gonna mesh well with Draymond at all. I could definitely see because Buddy will stick up for himself 100%. Wouldn't surprise me if those two have a couple spats because it's never Buddy's fault either. That's the thing. There's an infamous, oh my gosh, I completely forgot this is a thing, but for the longest time, players used to talk about it like literally every single game after practice. They would say, we can't have the my bads. Everybody, my bad. Hey, that's on me, my bad. Mm-hmm. We have to stop saying my bad and be better is something that was said quite literally after every press conference. And to the point we finally figured out the my bad guy was Buddy Hield, and we have not heard about it since. And I think that's just really who he is. When I think of Buddy Hield, I think about all the teammates that were throwing subliminals the entire time he was here, just saying, look, the reason why our defense isn't good is because the guy who plays 30 minutes per game doesn't play any defense, and every time we try and lock up, he never is focused on the same level that we are, and it's always my bad, and it's never, ever, ever getting better. And, and then sometimes, I think the most frustrating thing with a guy like Buddy is we saw it here in Sacramento. Tyrese was out that game. Buddy has the ball in his hands a little more. And what does he do when he's motivated playing against his former team? We played the boos. That was not from that game, but I'm pretty confident he got booed every time he touched the ball last season at Golden One Center. He had 9 assists. He had 9 assists for Buddy Hield. He's that kind of guy who you see when he's locked in, when he actually is locked in, he shows you all of these things. And it's like, oh, okay, Buddy has this in his locker. Maybe we can start to see some more of this. And it just disappears. I mean, he's just one of the most infuriating players to have on your team and give heavy minutes to. And that's why in Philadelphia, Alan, he got benched in Philadelphia. They did not play. This was Buddy Hield's first time in his NBA career ever in the playoffs. Must be incredibly exciting. If you're ever going to be locked in, it's probably when you've been in the league for 7 to 8 years and then you finally get in the playoffs. And they benched him because he wasn't playing defense and he wasn't hitting shots and he wasn't contributing. That's the kind of player Buddy Hield is. He is not somebody who gets better as the games get more important. He's somebody you want to give less minutes to because he makes so many dumb plays. And yeah, Steven mentioned it. Like, he'll pull up with 20 seconds left on the shot clock. He'll throw ill-advised passes. Yeah. He's just an absolute maniac out there on the floor. He's really like the Tasmanian devil. You never know what you're going to get. Yeah. Sometimes he goes crazy. Like he'll spin around, shoot a three, and it'll be nothing but net. Other times he'll spin around, and throw it to the 8th row. And so, I think it's going to, like I said, it's going to be an interesting, entertaining year for him in Golden State. But I think in the long run, there's probably going to be a lot of Warrior fans who aren't going to be thrilled with the Buddy Hield experience. And I wonder how Steve Kerr's going to deal with it. Like I said, I mean, I feel like he'll probably get benched, but knowing the relationship with Warrior fans and Steve Kerr, maybe Steve Kerr says, look, this is great. Splash Brothers are back, and I'm playing Buddy 28 minutes a game, and I don't care that he doesn't do anything else.
Yeah.
Also, I can see Buddy just, like I mentioned, that motivated game. I can maybe see him having a motivated season because Buddy has wanted nothing more than the spotlight. He has loved
That's
the
what I'm
spotlight
saying.
more than anything.
And he's going to
And this is it.
I'm not saying the Kings are going to lose because they're going to play 15 times again.
100 times,
one of these games he's going to cook the Kings.
Yeah, he's going to play
I don't know which
5
one.
or 6 games against the Kings this year. He's probably going to go off in one of them.
Yes,
And
I don't
hope
know.
it's in the biggest blowout.
I don't know which one. And he's gonna let the Kings fans know.
Yes, 100%.
And Draymond is gonna be feeding into because they know.
Oh yeah,
everybody
Even though
knows
that's gonna be the one day they get along.
Yes, exactly.
Thick as thieves that day they're gonna be. I always knew Buddy had it in him, and that's why I've been riding him so hard all season. Is because I knew he had this kind of performance in him. And then he's gonna be on the pod, and no one's gonna understand him. It's fine. Buddy's great, man. I do love Buddy's energy. I will say that he is a really, really fun guy to be around, but I also feel like if he were your teammate, he would drive you crazy.
Yeah.
Being around him too much.
What did he say during the Olympic trials? They didn't end up making it, but he was blaming the refs.
He blamed the refs. Yeah, he literally said, talk to the refs, talk to the refs, talk to the refs. That's all he said. They were like, hey, he was like, I know that this game is taking place in, I think it was in Spain or something like that.
Yeah.
It was in the country in which he was playing against, but he was like, just look at the refs. Like, just blame them. Just look at them. And that's the kind of guy he is, really. It's never Buddy Hield's fault. It has never in the history of ever been Buddy Hield's fault.
I think I like that.
It's not great for a team sport. I'll tell you that. It's fine if you're an individual, but it's incredibly frustrating.
Over his career, and now Buddy's he's bounced around a bit now. I mean, it's you get traded one place, okay. He became a journeyman this past season.
I even forgot he was on the Pelicans to start with. So we're talking about Pelicans and then traded to the Kings. Kings traded him to Indiana. Indiana trades him to the Sixers, and now he's on the Warriors. This is team 5 here.
Yeah.
Insane. And it's probably been 4 teams in 4 years, maybe even 4 teams in 3 years for Buddy. No, I think it's 4 teams in 4 years for Buddy. I mean, absolutely insane. And it's about right. I mean, I was wondering, I still don't know if we know what his contract is, but I was really intrigued to see what exactly he was going to get on the open market, because I don't really know what the value is for a guy who, again, isn't really shooting or isn't doing anything besides shooting. And I'm not sure if you're going to play him in the playoffs, and I'm not sure if you're going to play him in crunch time. So
he's getting paid
$8 million this year, I think.
$8 million.
Is this correct? Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, $8 million this year, $9 million the next 2 years, and he has a player option for $10 million.
Why would he sign
2027, 2028? Maybe he didn't have a choice.
This is such a strange contract. Sign a 1-year deal. Buddy signed a 4-year, $37 million deal. That's
good
strange.
value for the way he shoots. Let's just call a spade a spade.
I think that is very indicative of how maybe where Buddy sees his career right now is maybe he saw, hey, like I could go out there and try and find a 1-year, $15 million contract because I feel like I'm a $15 million player, but I think I'm at the point where I might just want to take the years and call it a day and extend my career and make sure that I hit all those certain thresholds to, get those lifetime compensations. So whatever. Good for Buddy. He's made a career of it.
We will see him.
We sure will.
Very, very soon. Coming up next, the A's call up their number 1 prospect to the big leagues, and we discuss how Kings fans or how Sacramento fans should feel with the A's coming to Sacramento very shortly. Stiles and Watkins, Sacktown Sports.
Did you miss any part of our live local shows? Don't worry, you never have to miss them again. Check out SacktownSports.com and search our podcast page and play our shows when you want. The Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross, Stiles and Watkins, and The Drive Guys. Plus, other podcasts like Return of the Empire, Return of the Roar, The Stingers Up podcast, and Golf to Go with Frank LaRosa.
They're all available right now on SacktownSports.com.
I'm Ken Korak with your Green and Gold Report, brought to you by Xfinity Mobile. Connect to the most reliable 5G network nationwide. Well, the A's first pick in this year's draft is Wake Forest first baseman Nick Kurtz. Now, Kurtz, a 6'5" left-handed hitter, has drawn comparisons to Matt Olson and maybe even Hall of Famer Jim Thome. And even though the A's had the 4th pick in the draft, A's scouting director Eric Kubota said that Kurtz was the first pick on their board.
Want to save on some of the biggest names in streaming on the network made for streaming? Now through September 21st, get 150 megabit Xfinity internet for 12 months with a 1-year contract. And for just $15 a month, add the new Stream Saver that includes Peacock, Apple TV Plus, and Netflix for just $35 a month. Switch at Xfinity.com today. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay to store bank account. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. After promo, regular internet rate supply. Currently $54 a month. Actual speeds vary. Stream Saver requires Xfinity internet or TV and price subject to change.
If you've been on the American River, it's uphill, it's downhill. There's trails everywhere that you can walk, and it just makes you happy. And I couldn't walk, and it was terrible. I was turning into a real crab. I went to the Good Feet store and I tried on the arch supports. I could not believe that I was not in pain. I can walk, I can run, I can jump, I can do anything. My name's Terry, and that's my Good Feet story.
The Good Feet store in Sacramento, Roseville, and Vacaville. Hey, get ready to rock, groove, and have a blast with the Sacktown Sports live events calendar. We've got an unbeatable lineup of shows that you won't want to miss. First up is Songs and Stories from Mickey Dolenz of the Monkees, coming to the Crest Theater July 21st. It's Brett Young and Chase Rice at Thunder Valley on August 3rd. Plus, Jason Mraz and the Super Band will be rocking Thunder Valley on August 9th. Then head out of the heat to higher elevation for the Truckee Music Festival on August 9th and 10th, featuring Kit Moore and Sublime. And here's your Live Nation lineup. On August 4th, don't miss the Outlaw Music Festival at Toyota Amphitheater, featuring Willie Nelson, Bob Dylan, and John Mellencamp. On August 15th, catch Donnie Osmond at Hard Rock Live Sacramento. Then on August 22nd, Creed Fisher takes the stage at Ace of Spades. And on September 10th, enjoy the timeless sounds of the Doobie Brothers at Toyota Amphitheater. Rounding out this rockin' lineup is the Lodi Grape Festival from September 12th through the 15th, featuring Joe Nichols and Smash Mouth. For information and tickets, visit grapefestival.com. And then stay tuned to Sacktown Sports for exclusive updates and your chance to win tickets.
Carmichael Dave here for Capital Casino. Sacramento Summertime Heat is back. And, of course, Cap Casino, Sacramento's #1 poker room, wants to invite everyone to soak up some air conditioning, still with the most variety of table games in the region. And, as always, the best food, best service, and the best action, conveniently located in downtown Sacramento. Capital Casino, of course, reminding everyone to please make sure you gamble responsibly. 1-800-GAMBLER.
Did you know about 1/3 of our lives is spent sleeping? Hi, this is Frank LaRosa with a word about Naturewood Home Furnishings. If we're going to spend that much time in our bedrooms, then our bedrooms ought to reflect our personalities. I remember many weekend mornings when our kids would jump into our beds trying to coax us to start our days more on their schedules than ours. Naturewood Home Furnishings' huge bedroom sale is here, and there's no better time to find the perfect accent piece for your bedroom, or even better, to start fresh by designing your bedroom to fit your lifestyle. From a new mattress and foundation to dressers to nightstands to lamps and more. Naturewood Home Furnishings will help you create a space from simple to luxurious and anything in between. Just drop by and let Naturewood's team help you envision a bedroom fit for 1/3 of your life. Visit Naturewood Home Furnishings right now for this remarkable bedroom sale. Off Highway 50 at Hazel, look for the water reel.
Quick Quack Car Wash takes the drama out of keeping your car clean.
Let's wash the car. Don't spray the hose inside the car. Oh.
Our convenient wash packages make it easy to get your car soaked, scrubbed, and on your way. Protect your car from sun, rain, and pollen with a ceramic duct wash, and get our in-wash light show and an unbeatable clean.
Oh, the kids filled the gas tank with water.
Of course they did. Quick Quack Car Wash. Come in today and get 25% off any wash.
Are you tired of your tee shots ending up in the adjoining fairway while the rest of your foursome is hitting it down the middle? Well, experts will tell you that being properly fitted for golf clubs will help you strike your drive center cut. The Hagen Oaks Player Performance Studio and its team of trained PGA professionals are ready to help you get rid of your banana balls and duck hooks. Hagen Oaks Indoor-Outdoor Player Performance Studio fittings are available 7 days a week. Make yours today by calling 916-808-2531. That's 808-2531.
The sun is searing, and so are the deals at Premier Pools and Spa's Sizzlin' Summer Sale. With scorching savings on new pools, seize your summer and snag thousands in discounts. Don't let these deals melt away. It's the Sizzlin' Summer Sale only at Premier Pools and Spas.
From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios, KHTK-AM Sacramento, KYMX HD2 Sacramento, the only station in Sacramento giving you local sports coverage from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday.
Sacktown Sports.
I'm Nate Littlefield, and this is your 152nd Open Championship update from Royal Troon, brought to you by Naturewood. No change really on the leaderboard since the last hour. Shane Lowry is still at the top of it at 7 under. Another two-way tie, same guys. 5 under, Daniel Brown and Justin Rose. 3-way tie at 4th, and a 4-way tie at 7th, including Jason Day and Connors Corey. At the top of every hour today, we will have an update for you from the 152nd Open Championship. And it's brought to you by Naturewood Home Furnishings, where it's all about choices and always about quality. Let's get back to this Friday edition of Stiles and Watkins.
Sacktown Sports. Call or text at 916-339-1140.
In an hour, you will have an opportunity to win a 30-day membership from Quick Quack once we give you that special keyword to text into 916-339-1140. Then at 1 p.m., giving away tickets to see Mike Epps, courtesy of Hard Rock Live Casino. That is in October. That is at 1 p.m. Same number for both, 916-339-1140. Speaking of the A's, Chris, Jacob Wilson, shortstop, 22 years old, has been called up. He's the number one prospect in the A's organization. The 2023 first rounder is slashing an absurd 438, 475, and 686 across 3 levels this season. And that's nuts. And, everybody likes a good young shortstop, and the A's seem to have one. This is from Martin Gallegos, who writes for the A's for MLB.com. When Jacob Wilson took the field at the Coliseum for a ceremonial workout on July 17, 2023, shortly after signing his contract with the A's, he spoke with excitement about getting his pro journey started and one day making an impact in the big leagues. That time is now. That was in 2023.
Crazy.
July.
Yeah.
It's literally, a couple days ago was a year ago. Almost 1 year to the date from that special day, Wilson, rated Oakland's #1 prospect and number 50 overall prospect in baseball, will be back at the Coliseum for his Major League debut. Wow. The shortstop will be called up from the AAA Las Vegas team before Friday's series opener against the Angels, a source told MLB.com, reaching the big leagues after playing just 72 career minor league games and batting .438 this season. I mean, that's insane.
Yeah, that's insane, man. That's absolutely crazy. And this kid's supposed to be the real deal spiel for sure. Like, yeah, I mean, obviously the hitting numbers speak for themselves, but yeah, there's really, really high hopes that this kid can be a serious problem for the A's. And, you know, this is hopefully what losing gets you, right? I mean, you know, and you talk about very frequently how the draft and them cutting the rounds has really impacted guys coming up a bit earlier. And I think this is good. Like, you know, as, you know, this team, the A's are heading to Sacramento next season. A guy like Jacob Wilson is somebody for fans to get excited about, to watch. And even though, you know, we know the history of the A's and, you know, guys like Jacob Wilson probably don't last long.
Somebody is typing
the second.
Can't wait for them to trade him.
Exactly, 100%. The second that, you know, he's got to get actual money is the day that he's probably not going to be in Oakland, or I guess an Athletic anymore. But yeah, I mean, this is the kind of thing that gets you excited. And, you know, if you know, you are somebody who's not trying to watch the A's at all, like this is maybe somebody who you could get a little excited about. And yeah, I mean, hopefully he's here in Sacramento next year.
Yeah, and it's so funny because I read something that the Giants might actually be sellers at the deadline. And I think they were talking about it on the flagship, and they were saying if they're sellers, then Farhan's whole time here has been a waste of time.
Complete waste of time.
And to see every good team has a young stud shortstop.
Everybody.
Now the A's have one. Yeah. Meanwhile, Marco Luciano just can't seem to fully figure it out. You had to throw Nick Ahmed out that. You DFA'd Nick Ahmed. And you
Brett
still
Wisely out
here.
here.
Brett Wisely playing short. And I like him.
Crazy.
He gives me Joe Panic vibes.
Crazy, man.
He gives me Joe Panic vibes, but this wasn't.
Joe Panic was here for a good time, not a long time.
That's right. That's right. But he you know, he won some rings.
He did. Yeah.
But
sure.
yeah, now even the A's have a guy.
Yeah.
And the Giants cannot figure out their shortstop.
Get a 6'5" shortstop, situation. Please.
Yes.
That'd be great.
Yes. This is from the article as well. The A's were, and Chris, I keep saying this, I do think this was in part due to cutting the draft down to, you know, to 20 rounds. The A's were aggressive from the jump with Wilson, opting to let him bypass single A Stockton, sending him to high A Lansing after just 3 games.
That's crazy.
In the Arizona Complex League to start his pro career last summer. If they did this, I do think if they did this more and more guys 100%. Would be ready.
Yeah.
Who says that you need 5-6 years in the minors? He participated in big league camp this spring, then was sent to Double-A Midland to begin his first full season of pro ball. After tearing up Double-A pitching to the tune of 455 with 473, 705 slash line with 16 extra base hits in 22 games, Wilson, who turned 22 in March, was promoted.
That's crazy.
In May to AAA Las Vegas, where he has dominated the Pacific Coast League pitching by slashing 398, 444, and 639 and 83 at-bats with 33 hits, including 4 dingers and 8 doubles and 12 ribbies and 22 runs scored. His overall slash line, like I said, 438, 475, 687 with 7 homers, 25 doubles, and 34 RBIs in 46 games. Wow. And I'm really excited to watch this kid. And by the way, he played at Grand Canyon University. Grand Canyon University.
Wow.
They became a D1. I think it feels like only a couple years ago, might be 5 years ago now.
In the NCAA tournament a couple years
ago.
But
keep an eye on Grand Canyon. Their campus is ridiculous.
Really?
It's beautiful as heck. And they're doing things the right way. They got swag out there. Keep an eye on Grand Canyon University just as far as the college landscape.
Yeah.
I think a lot of kids like it out there. They like the weather.
You ever play them?
No, they weren't. They weren't a thing.
Yeah,
they weren't a thing when I was back in my day.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are now. And this is probably going to be off the top of my head one of their best pro athletes to come out of there so far. So shout out to Jacob Wilson. And that brings us to kind of the other side of this conversation, Chris. And I really don't want to get too far in depth because I want to try to have Casey Pratt, who's been on the show before. I want to have Casey on the show, and I want to have a conversation. I didn't feel like that was a Friday conversation to have. But Casey said something yesterday as the schedule was released, and the Sacramento Kings, they tweeted and they said, "We're excited to have a new neighbor. Welcome A's baseball in Sacramento." And that was a quote tweet of the A's dropping their schedule. So Casey Pratt and Casey Pratt with ABC 7 Bay Area has been all over. I saw Casey, literally, we picked Casey for one of the games at the Oakland Ballers game. I literally was with Casey about a month ago, right? So I got love for Casey.
Yeah.
But Casey,
sure.
he quote tweets. Right. He quote tweets and he says, real talk, Sacramento almost lost their Kings in a similar situation. To grant amnesty to this bunch, talking about the A's ownership, is the highest form of hypocrisy. So, then you have somebody commenting right after that or under Casey's tweet saying, if the A's get the Vegas ballpark built, I hope they bring the Kings with them. Now that would be pretty dang cool. And that's just ugly. And, obviously Casey wasn't necessarily saying anything like that, or I shouldn't say necessarily, he wasn't. And A's fans are kind of in their feelings. And Chris, there's nothing stickier, or I don't know if there's anybody in a stickier situation than me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right in the middle of this, huh?
Yes.
You're the baseball guy.
I'm the baseball guy. I help out with the Oakland Ballers.
Right.
I live in Sacramento now. Right. I obviously will support the A's when they come out here. And obviously, the Kings, we're the Kings flagship. So I'm all up in the thick of it.
Yeah.
And the only issue that I really had with this is I just want to make sure that Casey, when he has stuff to say like this, is keeping Sacramentans and people that had nothing to do with this out of it.
Yeah.
Because he's quote tweeting the Kings and he says, real talk, Sacramento almost lost their Kings in a similar situation. To grant amnesty to this bunch is the highest form of hypocrisy. Well, who is granting amnesty?
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
Yeah, the city of Sacramento did not vote on this.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. They're coming anyway.
Yeah.
Right? Whether or not the Kings quote tweeted something or not, we know the ties that Vivek has. If your issue is with a specific person, then say it, because now if you were more direct in what you said, then you don't have people commenting, talking about, if the A's go to Vegas, then they should take the Kings with them, because
that's not what Casey wants.
No, but there's you got to remove the people who had nothing to do with this.
Right.
And I think you just have to be clear every time you bring that up. So like I said, we don't have to go too deep into it. I really want to have Casey on next week and make sure everything is clear, because I think a couple days ago he said the crazy part is Las Vegas, Sacramento, and Oakland would all be really good baseball cities, but due to this situation with John Fisher, none of them are necessarily getting a fair shake at it. So I know he's got love for Sacramento. I just want to be clear when stuff like this comes out and then you have a fight between A's fans and Sacramento fans.
Right.
That's not what we want.
Right. No, I mean, we don't want it at all. Sacramento is only supporting this team because they are already coming here, right?
Yeah.
Like, I think a lot of people, if this seriously would have came down to a vote, I do think a lot of people probably, there would have definitely been a good helping of people who just wanted the team here, but it probably would have gotten voted down because of what Casey said. Like, I think there are a lot of people who acknowledge and recognize the hypocrisy and probably wouldn't have signed up for it if they had the choice. Mm-hmm. But we didn't have the choice. This was just brought to our doorstep. And it's getting to the point where, I'm wondering, look, I understand we don't want to support John Fisher and everything he's doing, but we also have to look out for Sacramento as a city. And this is still an opportunity. And it's been said countless times, and I'm not making a new point here, but they have to support this because this is Sacramento's opportunity to shine. And we don't know if we're going to get another opportunity to show, hey, we can withstand or hold another professional major league team here. That's been something we've been trying to prove for a long time, is that we're not a one-horse town. We can definitely be like these Pittsburghs and these cities that have three teams. Some have even more than that, and they're just as small as Sacramento is. So it gets a little bit dicey, but I understand, of course, like, A's fans need to have their room to grieve, but at the same time, it's starting to get a little bit too malicious when it comes to the Sacramento people who had nothing to do with this and just want to help support the Sacramento team. And they understand the hypocrisy of it, and they're willing to acknowledge it, but that's not going to stop them from going to support the team or the situation. It shouldn't even be, it's the situation.
And the more I read it, I think he is talking about the ownership group that helped out, because that is who grant them amnesty. They're not even paying to play at Sutter Health Park. But when it gets posted like this, though, there are people that are just gonna, Sacramento, it's just Sacramento as a whole.
Right.
It's
Yes,
not,
100%.
it's Sacramento is granting amnesty and now Sacramento is just gonna enjoy this. Right. If it was up to a lot of A's fans, I think that they would want Sacramento fans to just not go to the games, right? And to make Fisher look like an idiot.
Absolutely.
But unfortunately, I just don't know if that's realistic.
Yeah, it's just not. Maybe if we had another situation to fall back on, but this is a shot for us. Like I'm sure, honestly, Sacramento would love to help Oakland prove a point, but I think that this is just the scales are too weighted in one direction, and this is just too much of an opportunity for Sacramento for them to make a stand. I really do think that Sacramento as a community, especially as a sports community, would be willing to help the city of Oakland prove their point and would be willing to not show up to a situation. But again, I just think that with where Sacramento is at right now, with the Republic kind of falling through with their MLS thing for the time being, I just think this is too big of an opportunity for Sacramento to turn down. And, I just kind of hope that it stops the narrative kind of stops shaping around the city and it starts to be more pointed at individuals because they're the ones who brought this to us and we're just enjoying what's in front of us.
The fruits of what has happened. So somebody else says, responds to Casey saying, Sacramento is not your enemy. John Fisher is. A response says to that, Sacramento is helping him. There is no need for them to offer the minor league park. Then that same person responds and says the city of Sacramento has nothing to do with that. Now, if you want to go at the River Cats owner, that's a different story. Yep. Obviously, he worked with John Fisher to make this arrangement work. And that's the bottom line. Yep. And maybe that is what Casey was saying without saying it, but it's these type of conversations that get had that cause, I'm seeing on social media, I got things that I want to say that I'm not going to say. And now there's no need for two cities that basically I would say are underrated for a lot of different reasons to go up against each other. Yeah. And if you want to go big wigs and dislike this big wig or that big wig, that's fine. But the two cities should not be going against each other. I just, obviously, number one, it makes me uncomfortable. But number two, I just think it's unnecessary. Coming up next, is it necessary to add one or two of these Clippers to the Kings roster? We'll tell you who they are as they may be on the chopping block down there in LA. Stiles and Watkins, Sacktown Sports.
You never know what you might hear when listening to a Sacramento Kings game.
Out of Keegan, going for another triple. Man, is he feeling it. Can he do it? Yes, there's number 11, Keegan Murray. Keegan steps back. He just knocked down his 12th three-pointer, a Kings franchise record. He's got 45 points.
Never miss a moment of Sacramento Kings basketball with Sacktown Sports and the Sacktown Sports app.
What's up? Talking to Chad Hoblet of Hoblet Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram, and Woodland. What's happening for Chrysler's Make This the Summer Sales events?
Right now, save up to $12,000 off MSRP on new 2024 Ram 2500 Laramie or Tradesman. For work or for play, you pick. If you need a heavy-duty Ram truck, Hoblet should be your first stop to find what you need at the best price.
Oh, you're going all out this month.
From the time my grandfather opened the first Hoblet dealership back in 1949, one thing we've strived for is to treat you like family. That's why you'll find the big city selection and savings with over 400 Rams available, but the small town care and attention when you buy from Hoblet Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram.
You won't find a bigger selection or better deals on the truck you want. Search, select, and save through their whole inventory at HobletDodge.com. Unbeatable prices, unbeatable selection. Nobody beats Hoblet, period.
12,000 total net savings on select new 2024 Ram 2500 and 3500s after 2,000 Hoblet Select inventory bonus cash. Lambie's include 9,500 dealer discount and 500 first responder bonus cash for current members of qualifying First Responder Association. Tradesmen include 7,000 dealer discounts and 5,000 factory rebates. Rebates include 1,500 commercial bonus cash for current business owners with valid tax ID. At least 5 of each offer. Sample VIN 103767 and 221741. See dealer for details.
Live and local. Live and local.
This is Sacktown Sports.
The Clippers are trying to figure some things out, Chris, and the Kings, they could benefit from that. Any team could really benefit from that. This is from Bobby Marks, ESPN NBA front office insider. The Clippers' next priority is to find a new home for PJ Tucker. Says the Clippers traded Russell Westbrook to Utah, and now the priority is finding veteran PJ Tucker a new home. Tucker is on an expiring $11.5 million contract. He's making more than I thought he was. I'm gonna just start right there, but we're gonna keep going. The Clippers also have a decision with Terrence Mann. Terrence Mann is in the last year of his contract and eligible to sign a 4-year, $81 million extension. So those are the two guys that the Clippers are trying to figure out. They have a bunch of bigger guard to smaller forward type deals. And PJ Tucker, who I don't know how old he is now, but he's definitely
39. Oh, he's going to be, he's 39. He's 39 years old.
And he's making $11 million.
He's making $11 million.
Corner threes. Spray threes, Chris.
I think you. Yeah.
Spray threes. Are you interested, if you are the Sacramento Kings, in either of those guys?
Terrence Mann intrigues me, but the 4 years, 80 kind of stops me there. That's $20 million a year. And, I just don't know if I like Terrence Mann a lot as like
I thought he was bigger than 6'5".
He plays bigger than 6'5" for sure.
Yeah.
He's got crazy long wingspan. He also is kind of a bit of Swiss Army knife, but sometimes it can lead to a little bit of nothing. He to me is a high level bench player, but he's a low end starter. I was high at one point on Terrence Mann's future. I don't know how old he is, but it feels like he might kind of be past that
27.
point. Yeah, that's about past the point where I think he can pop. He's definitely outlived his draft projection 100%, being picked 46th. I mean, if you're gonna have the career Terrence Mann's had, you take that every single time. But $20 million a year, I just don't think the Kings can take that kind of contract on for somebody who's not really. I don't think that level of impact, like $20 million, you can go and get your Cam Johnson. You can go get Dorian Finney-Smith for sure. You can definitely go get Kyle Kuzma as well. I would rather have every single one of those guys over Terrence Mann, and I do like Terrence Mann's game. I just don't think he's $20 million worth for this specific team. And PJ, I mean, you say corner threes. I say corner three, if even that. I mean, his past 37, at age 37, he averaged 3.5 points. He played 75 games. At age 38, he played 3 games at Philly. He averaged 2 points. He then played 28 games for the Clippers. He averaged 1.6 points per game. And I wish Frankie Cardicelli were in the building right now, because as we do prop talk here, Frankie used to have this amazing PJ Tucker prop. You know what it was?
Under?
You know what it was?
What?
0.5. It was 0.5 points, and you would be shocked by the amount of times that PJ Tucker would go under 0.5 points. So I just
wrote it.
I am out on 39-year-old PJ Tucker making $11 million. Yes, the Kings need toughness. They don't need $11 million at 39 years of toughness.
Yeah, and Terrence Mann, he's eligible. He's trying to get paid kind of similar to Malik Monk. Terrence Mann gets $11.4 million, and then he would, have that extension situation to try to get into the $20 million a year. I like PJ Tucker, so I don't know what the Clippers do. He intrigues me, but I'm not giving you $11.5 million. He's on an expiring deal, and I don't see anybody paying him that.
Sorry, I'm looking at how many times PJ scored 0 points last year. How many times PJ again played? He played in 31 games last year. How many times do you think PJ Tucker ended with 0 points last season?
12.
31 games.
31 games.
0 points. I'm going to just take the over since you keep on talking about it. 20.
19 games. Wow. He had 0 points. He then had
But what else was he doing? Rebounds.
He got down
and dirty work.
Locker room presence.
Couple 7 rebound games. He had a couple 5 rebound games.
That's Josh Hart.
And I'm talking like 20 minutes, 15 minutes, a couple like 8s in there, but definitely if he's playing this many minutes, he should definitely be scoring more than 0 points. Let's see here. In games in which he played over 20 minutes, I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games in which he played over 20 minutes and scored 0 points, including when he played 25 minutes, which was the season high, scored 0 points.
What are the options for the Clippers? if they can't find a trade partner.
Eat that contract. I mean, there's nothing you could do. I mean, like they've made their bed by trying to bring in all these veterans and having these guys. And I think Paul George leaving kind of blows it all up. They don't really have like PJ Tucker's good if you are a team that is completely capped out and you're looking for a veteran who, like you said, can hit corner threes and bring you some tenacity on the defensive end. But that's not who the Clippers are anymore. They're a 5 seed right now at best, and they actually need people contributing off the bench. They can't afford to have PJ Tucker scoring 0 if he's going to be playing 25 minutes. And I think Terrence Mann is them maybe saying, we could use like a 1-for-2, 1-for-3 kind of trade here where we cash in on Terrence Mann, who is a good player, but we're not going to pay him $20 million a year either. We'll have somebody else pay him, and we can get 2 to 3 other role players that can maybe help replace PJ Tucker or just give them depth in general. So I like Terrence Mann. I wish I could be in on him, but yeah, if he's really intending to sign 4 years, 80, that's just too much for me. I would be down if it's like 12 mil, maybe 15, but to me, 20 sounds too much. And then, yeah, I mean, the Kings do have Keegan Murray's contract to worry about, and they have De'Aaron Fox's contract to worry about next season as well. So I don't know if they can really take somebody who's also looking to get an extension as well.
Coming up next, we hand the reins over to Nate as we have some fun with ESPN, who ranked the top 100 athletes since 2000. You'll never guess who came in at 1, 2, 3, and 4. Stiles and Watkins, Sacktown Sports.
You never know what you might hear when listening to a Sacramento Kings game.
Out of Keegan, going for another triple. Man, is he feeling it. Keegan, can he do it? Yes, there's number 11, Keegan Murray. Keegan steps back. He just knocked down his 12th three-pointer, a Kings franchise record. He's got 45 points.
Never miss a moment of Sacramento Kings basketball with Sacktown Sports and the Sacktown Sports app.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio. So we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
Well, what other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow. Sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Imagine the most beautiful panoramic setting. Endless waves crashing on a beach, kids playing in the park. Now, right smack in the middle of your perfect picture, imagine just one piece of litter. It doesn't fit, does it? And it simply doesn't belong anywhere. Certainly not in California. Not even one piece. Good news? If we work together, we will change it all. Clean California. Zero litter is the goal. CleanCA.com.
Big O Tires proudly sells our own brand of innovative, newly designed tires, like the Bigfoot AT2 with improved all-terrain traction, and the Legacy All-Season Plus that keeps you on the road in any weather, with every set backed by our ProTech Plus warranty.
And right now, get $80 to $100 instant savings on 4 select in-stock Big O brand tires with installation purchase. Now through July 28th. Big O Tires, the team you trust. No carry-outs, not valid with other offers. Eligibility may vary. Disposal fees extra and shop fees extra where permitted. See store for details.
Hey, it's Carmichael Dave for American Energy Heating and Air with a question. Have you recently had a technician diagnose your HVAC system and you were a bit surprised at how much it cost? Or did something seem off about their quote? Because at American Energy, they take pride in giving you honest, straightforward solutions to get that system up and running. Have their qualified technicians come out and give you a free second opinion. It's free. You got nothing to lose but some dollars off of that original quote. They're making the uncomfortable comfortable. They've been doing it since 1981, serving the greater Sacramento area. A+ with the Better Business Bureau. That's why they keep having customers coming back for more and more and more. You can call them and set that appointment at 916-520-9990. That's 916-520-9990 or AmericanEnergyAir.com.
Call 916-520-9990 now.
18 number ones.
What was I thinking? I won't
Countless ACM and CMA awards.
get somewhere on
Sold out world tours. And now Dierks Bentley is coming to Sacramento for Country in the Park 2.
getting drunk all the time.
September 28th at Hard Health Park at Cal Expo with Parmalee,
I love you just the way
Dasha, Kelsey Hart and more, plus line dancing, food trucks, and more. Tickets available now at CITVFest.com.
Brought to you by the Key Brothers, Clemmy Rooter and Inc. and Dawson Oil Company.
The Open Championship celebrates its 152nd anniversary this month at Royal Troon in Scotland. Hi, this is Frank LaRosa with a word about Naturewood Home Furnishings. The game's top players assemble for a chance at the coveted Claret Jug. The Open Championship is about tradition, excellence, and class. And you'll find similar qualities at Naturewood Home Furnishings as they assemble the finest furniture and brand choices for your selection. When you visit Naturewood, you'll be amazed at the gallery of superior furniture available for your lifestyle, for your decor, for your home. This weekend during Naturewood's bedroom sale, you're sure to find the perfect piece you've been searching for. Naturewood is proud to bring you Open Championship updates on this station and proud to offer you the finest furnishings available. Naturewood Home Furnishings, off Highway 50 at Hazel. Look for the Waterville.
Sacktown Sports. Check us out on YouTube. Search Sacktown Sports and subscribe.
Christopher Lodge is teammate of the week.
I'm glad you shouted this out.
Okay. He brings in donuts this morning.
Yeah, that's true.
And they were fuego. And I split the.
I literally just stepped out when you started.
Is he still at 11:40? I didn't split the donut this time. I ate the whole donut so nobody would make fun of me and my fingers. Then he goes out, a banh mi place that he really likes. He brings us back banh mi's, and I said, Chris, what's the Venmo? He says, first one's free. I mean, what a guy, right?
What a guy.
I don't care what they say about him. He's a good dude.
Well, let me tell you. Some of the things they say about him, they kind of are underselling. Some things they say about him.
That's right.
Yeah, no, I mean.
And they're fire.
Great.
It's delicious. Yeah, I burned my tongue a little bit. But the bread is amazing.
Yeah, I was unaware that there was a jalapeno in there, and it
you guys got me.
That's what got me.
I love jalapenos.
Okay. You guys
I
got to
just
suck it up.
I just kind of needed to know it was there.
Well, now we haven't even talked about Carolina Reaper in so long.
We don't need to. That's why, you know. We just don't. There's no purpose for
There's
it.
no purpose anymore.
Maybe we can find another reason. I guess we'll just keep finding reasons until it's like, okay.
That's right. All right,
Kings don't make a trade today.
If they miss the playoffs, Carolina Reaper.
Drew Timmy is
over
inside.
under 45.5. If the Kings are under 45.5, Carolina Reaper comes back.
I love the over on that, by the way.
I do too.
I love the
but
over on that.
I'm starting to get worried. All right. Speaking of power rankings, ESPN came out with a power ranking, and Nate, I have no clue what you're doing here.
Yeah.
You're going to take the wheel a couple times today because later in the show we reveal our number 8 quarterback, and I learned my lesson yesterday. I'm just going to not speak unless spoken to in that segment.
Oh my. Okay.
That's
All
right.
I liked it, but you were just a little crazy.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely going to. Well, don't get me going. All right, Nate.
All right. So this list, ESPN did this list. Chris brought it to my attention. Just 100 greatest athletes since the year 2000, and I have some interesting stats here, and then I want to play a couple games with you guys.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So there are 3 defensive backs in the bottom 5, so 95 through 100. Right? You mentioned one yesterday. Would you like to guess the other 2? The one you mentioned yesterday. Do you remember?
Yeah,
I think so. Charles Woodson.
Yeah. Would you like to guess the other 2?
In the
Darrelle Revis.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
One more.
Richard Sherman.
A guy who gets
that's a great
that is a good guess.
That's
it's a guy who gets overshadowed by another defensive player on his team because the other defensive player is loud and annoying.
Are you talking about Jalen Ramsey, perhaps?
No.
The other DB.
Purple team.
Excuse me.
I don't.
Ravens. Marlon. It's not Marlon Humphrey. Is it Ed Reed?
Yes,
perhaps?
it is. It is Ed Reed. So Charles Woodson at 100, Ed Reed at 99, Darrell Revis at 96.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Some more facts on this list. There are 12 football players.
Okay. 12 of 100. Okay.
Yeah, 6 tennis players.
Okay.
22 basketball players, which is the most representation from any sport on this list.
That's crazy.
And I think that has to do with WNBA too. There's a lot of there's not a lot. There's a significant amount of WNBA players on the list. The first one being Aja Wilson at 90, and then you have 16 baseball players.
Interesting.
The weird thing about the baseball players, though, the weird thing about the baseball players, the highest it goes is to 24. Would you like to guess the player that's at 24?
It's got to be Barry.
Let me double check.
Since 2000?
Since 2000? It's got to be Barry.
I think it's Trout.
No, you're both wrong.
I was thinking Trout, too. I was wondering where Trout was on this.
Cardinal.
Albert Pujols?
Yes. 24.
I mean, he balled.
Yes.
I never liked
Is Miguel Cabrera on the list?
I believe so. He's not in my notes.
He feels like an 80s to me.
Yes.
Miguel Cabrera.
Yes. So I would like to.
Barry Bonds isn't on this list. That's disrespectful.
There's also 4 tennis players in the top 12.
Okay.
Which is a little crazy.
Okay.
Just a fun little stat.
Huh.
But I would like you guys to take these 4 players, athletes, and try to put them in the ranking that the list has them.
Okay.
They're spread out from each other, but I'm just going to read these 4 names out of order, obviously, and I would like you to order them.
Okay.
Steve Nash, Floyd Mayweather, Chris Paul, Rory McIlroy. Just give me the order best you can. So we got Steve Nash, Floyd Mayweather, Chris Paul, Rory McIlroy.
Okay.
How did ESPN rank these guys?
We are going from highest in terms of closest to 100 down to lowest.
Yeah. I guess I was thinking lowest being 100, but yeah. Let's go.
We'll say highest.
Worst to best.
Yes,
worst to best.
Worst to best. There we go. Okay.
One more time. Steve Nash, Floyd Mayweather, Chris Paul, Rory McIlroy. All 4 of these guys are on the list.
Okay.
In different points. Pretty significantly different too.
Okay.
I'll say.
I think I nailed it.
All right, here we go.
Alan, do you have yours? Before we continue?
Yes, but
it's okay. You can take some extra time.
I don't know how good I feel.
Yeah, just go ahead, Chris.
Go ahead.
Should I list reasoning, or do we have more that we're going to get to, or should I?
We have a few more things to get to. So
gotcha.
Just give me the list.
I have Rory as closest to 100.
Okay.
Then I have CP3, Nash, and Floyd.
Okay. Alan?
I have CP3, and I'm going in from 4
closest
to 1.
To 100.
Yes.
Closest to 100 down to closest to 1.
CP3, Nash, Rory, Mayweather.
Just
give us the correct order.
The correct order is exactly what Chris had. Rory McIlroy, Chris Paul, Steve Nash, Floyd Mayweather.
That makes sense.
Rory's got majors.
So Rory's at 93 on this list. Chris Paul's at 83.
You had CP3 first.
Yeah.
That's
I
fair.
think that's actually probably right.
That's fair. The jump between the two is 10, though.
I just figured no MVP.
That's probably I had
no
slept
ring.
on Rory. I was like, Rory hasn't won he just hasn't won the big one, right? Like he just hasn't he's won 3 majors.
Neither is Chris Paul.
No, that's why I think Allen's list is probably the right one, because Chris Paul hasn't won no MVPs, no nothing.
Right.
He hasn't won anything.
So Rory's at 93. Paul's at 83. Steve Nash all the way at 51.
He has 2 MVPs. It's doing a lot of heavy lifting.
That's true. Floyd Mayweather, would you like to guess his number?
Floyd should honestly be top 20. If Floyd's not top 20, that's crazy.
18.
25.
He's got to be the highest boxer, yeah?
I believe so.
At least
yes.
since 2000.
I believe
I'm
looking at it. There's some controversy up here in this top 25 that we'll get into.
That's interesting. Floyd 25. I mean, Floyd's the best boxer. Some say, especially at his weight class ever. Like, right. To have him at
Money Mayweather.
I mean, of course, there's a lot of outside the ring issues there, but okay.
Guess how many MMA fighters are on this list?
3, maybe. I would guess Conor, John Jones, and maybe Khabib.
5.
Okay. 2.
Conor,
and we know John Jones.
Yeah.
Not Conor McGregor.
GSP?
It's GSP and it's John Jones. No Ronda Rousey, too. I thought Ronda Rousey might sneak in there, She took over the world.
She did
for a year and a half.
We're talking some athletes. We're not talking stars.
How many drivers are on there? Not to derail.
It's a great question, actually.
Drivers. I didn't grab drivers. But
NASCAR
I really
or
haven't.
F1.
I just thought about Danica maybe.
The top.
Oh,
hasn't she
I wouldn't
never
think so.
won?
Yeah, I don't think Danica.
Well, I don't know if this is influential or best.
It's best. This is like meant to be
But the
athletic
metric there.
accomplishments.
All right.
Yeah.
I will say the highest driver is at 19.
Wow.
Yeah, so
It better be an F1. It better be
Lewis Hamilton. Yeah,
Lewis and Verstappen,
seven-time
maybe.
F1
Okay.
champion.
Yeah.
I'm not very familiar with F1, but that is the highest on the
That
list
makes sense.
here. Yeah, makes a lot. So yeah, we got. I think the Albert Pujols thing was kind of crazy.
Pujols is insane. There's no. That's crazy.
I got two more like tidbits here, and then we'll read the top 10. Who do you think's higher, Jeter or A-Rod?
Ooh, A-Rod.
Jeter's number 53, A-Rod 43. A 10 difference. A-Rod, I thought it would be Jeter for sure. I'm not a huge baseball guy, but that's crazy.
But A-Rod numbers, numbers wise.
A couple more notable ones
Jeter's the darling.
in the list. You got, who do you think's higher, Kawhi Leonard or Jason Kidd?
Kid.
Yeah, I'll say Kawhi. I really don't know.
Jason Kidd is 16 spots higher than Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard's 85. Jason Kidd is at number 69.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
J Kidd played.
I got some notable names here. James Harden, 67. Calvin Johnson, 57. Peyton Manning, 26. Wow.
Peyton Manning and Floyd Mayweather at 25, 26 is. This list got some explaining.
This is the one I have the biggest like controversy with, and maybe you guys can educate me. Maybe callers can too. YouTube, not texters today. We're having some computer issues, but number 23, Kevin Garnett. He's one of the highest basketball players on this list.
Kevin Garnett is not a better athlete since 2000 than Floyd Mayweather and Peyton Manning.
No,
I'm
Crazy.
sorry.
And then Aaron Donald's at 20. So it's like he was dominant, but
that's spicy.
The Kevin Garnett one, I really do not.
KG's that's way too high.
Yeah,
bless KG.
He should be on the list, maybe, but
that's
way,
really
high.
way too high.
At 18, you got Mahomes, which is I think too low.
Maybe too low. Yeah.
17, Shaq, and Shaq's a tough one because he's that boundary breaker between the two, between the 90s and the 2000s. So I'm not arguing with that. Alan, your guy, number 14, Steph Curry.
14.
Yeah, 14.
Man. I can't wait to hear this top 10. This is again ESPN's top 10 athletes since 2000.
Did I already ask you guys who the first QB on the list was?
Like the best QB on the list?
No, the first QB to make the list at number 91. Would you like to guess?
Phillip Rivers?
Drew Brees?
Neither are on the list.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Aaron Rodgers, 91.
Wow.
I mean, he's only got one. Yeah, he's only got one.
And what? Four-time MVP.
On this?
Four-time MVP.
No, yeah.
All right. Here's the top 10.
Okay.
Number 10, Kobe Bryant. Okay. Like, I think a lot of people would agree with that. Maybe not me, but a lot of people. Usain Bolt.
Yeah.
Well, then Phelps is going to be in here somewhere. And Simone.
I think.
Yeah. Well, just wait. Let's watch. Let's get there. Phelps was on Pat McAfee today, if that tells you anything.
Really? Doesn't.
Number 8, Tiger Woods. Belongs in there.
Guys, what are we talking about? Okay.
What do you think top 3?
Yeah, I mean, let's do the rest because
Serena too. Keep
going.
going.
Yeah, number 7, Simone Biles.
Come on,
guys.
Another tennis player, Roger Federer, at 6. Number 5. Some people say he's the GOAT. Tom Brady.
Brady at 5.
Yeah, and LeBron at number 4.
LeBron at 4.
Yeah.
So we're talking Messi, Ronaldo.
No. So that's it for the big sports here in America. The last 3 are not the traditional American sports. Messi at 3.
Okay.
Serena Williams at 2.
Okay.
Michael Phelps at number 1, the best athlete since the year 2000.
I mean,
it's kind of crazy.
You have to separate team sports and individual, in my opinion, if you want to do this exercise.
Yeah, it's a little shocking.
You should have best individual athletes since 2000 and best team sports athletes since 2000.
So the top 3 were all in. Well, I guess Messi's
not Messi, but
I mean,
where was Ronaldo?
Oh,
he was not in the top 10.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me 1 sec here.
That's crazy. I mean, I just feel like, I mean, I guess it's
That
summer,
World
but
Cup.
like Tiger versus Serena, like, I mean, it's kind of a wash, but I mean, Tiger at 8, Serena at 4, or Serena at 3.
That's a big gap.
It's a big gap.
No, Serena was 2.
2?
Yeah, above Messi. Ronaldo's 13, and then the two more tennis players in there are Rafael Nadal, and
Djokovic.
Novak Djokovic. Yeah. So it's kind of a controversial list. Tim Duncan at 16. I obviously missed some. We can't just sit here and go through the whole thing. But the highest NHL player, Sidney Crosby at 22.
Oh,
the kid.
Wow.
It's a fun list to look at. The highest non-quarterback in the NFL, Randy Moss.
Who put this together? Writers?
It's a good question.
I think so.
I think Christian McCaffrey should be on this list.
He's just not on the list at all.
No.
Yeah, he might not have enough legacy. I mean, if we're talking about, Charles Woodson's at number 99 or 100 or whatever it is, I could see how McCaffrey's not in there. But yeah, I mean, this is also, I don't know. I mean, Michael Phelps, obviously what he did is incredible, most decorated Olympian out there. But well, I guess that's just kind of it. Is they're holding the Olympics to a pretty crazy standard. I don't know. I probably have Messi above Serena Williams.
Well, guys,
That's crazy.
Thanks for playing my little game here. I thought it's a fun little experiment. ESPN. I'd say this list is wrong, but what list is going to be right?
Exactly.
I do love a good list, though.
Brady versus Braun is interesting.
Mahomes
That's maybe
18.
one for when he's done.
I feel like Mahomes should be higher than 18.
Yeah,
and I'm
that's
not a
good.
fan.
Yeah, that is pretty
And
nuts.
LeBron should be 1.
Yeah, Ronaldo's 13, right above Steph.
Well, 2 guys that hope to be on this list in a couple years, Jaden Daniels and Caleb Williams. Booger McFarland says that you shouldn't be surprised if Jaden Daniels gets off to a better start than Caleb Williams. Plus, we have fair or foul, and this one is with our good friends over at Chipotle. Stiles and Watkins, Sacktown Sports.
Subscribe to Sacktown Sports on YouTube and watch the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross, Stiles and Watkins, and the Drive Guys. Live Monday through Friday from 6 to 6. Plus view archive shows and exclusive content.
Subscribe at youtube.com/Sacktown Sports.
Want to keep your gas-powered engines running like new? Stable's proprietary formulas are proven by third-party testing to outperform the competition in keeping fuel fresh, preventing corrosion, and cleaning the entire fuel system. With Stable, you can have confidence you are doing the right thing for your engine's long-term health. Just pour into your gas can or fuel tank, then top off with fresh fuel. At every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable. Available where fuel additives are sold.
Some people just know safe drivers save more with Allstate. Just like they know that's the mating call of a blue-footed booby. And not a green-footed booby. Yeah, some people know that. And they know if you're a safe driver, you can save up to 40% with Allstate. Ain't that something?
Based on the national average premium savings for Allstate customers with a clean driving record versus those without. Savings vary by state and based on how you buy. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I'm a very active person that likes to move around and go. The pain I was in was really excruciating. It was actually debilitating. I was basically heading towards a sedentary lifestyle. I had really tried everything, but I quickly lost hope with all of the things that we had tried, and that's what led me to the Good Feet store. And when I found the Good Feet system, it really just changed everything. It brought me back to life. I have my active lifestyle back.
The Good Feet store in Sacramento, Roseville, and Vacaville.
Right now, you're missing all the fun at the Hagen Oaks Driving Range powered by Top Tracer. It's the place to be this summer in Sacramento. Whether you're an accomplished player or a newbie, there's something for everyone at the Hagen Oaks Nighttime Driving Range. Golf is happening right now, and the Hagen Oaks Driving Range is the perfect place to see what the fuss is all about. The Hangout Food Truck offers tasty bites and craft beers on the brand new relaxed patio, and with a free concert schedule, there's always something for everyone at the Hagen Oaks Driving Range. Join the fun tonight until midnight, Fulton Avenue at the Cap City Freeway. If you're not looking for a brand new car, at Elk Grove Honda, we've acquired some of the best pre-owned cars we can find. We've kept only the best of our trades, and our buyer has found some of the finest pre-owned Hondas available in Northern California. You can see for yourself at elkgrovehonda.com. Whether you purchase a brand new Honda or a like-new pre-owned Honda, your car buying experience will be the same. We have the right Honda at the right price. You'll find us in the Elk Grove Auto Mall, Highway 99 and Elk Grove Boulevard.
I gotta get an Elk Grove Honda.
Hi, Michael Dave here for Capital Casino. Sacramento's summertime heat is back. And of course, Cap Casino, Sacramento's #1 poker room, wants to invite everyone to soak up some air conditioning, still with the most variety of table games in the region. And as always, the best food, best service, and the best action, conveniently located in downtown Sacramento. Capital Casino, of course, reminding everyone to please make sure you gamble responsibly. 1-800-GAMBLER.
Summer is finally here, and so are all the best deals on DeWalt Power Tools at Fasteners Inc. Tool Outlet in Sacramento. Drills, impacts, circular saws, you name it, we have it for the best price in town, guaranteed. Whether you're a weekend warrior or a seasoned tradesman, we've got all the DeWalt products you need to crush your next project. So come on down to Fasteners Inc. Tool Outlet today on Power and Road for better tools and better prices. For more info, visit fastenersinc.net.
Summers are for Sacramento Rivercats baseball. Your Rivercats are home this weekend, which includes the fan favorite Star Wars Night on Saturday, July 20th. Bid on limited edition Star Wars jerseys and meet your favorite characters throughout the game. Elevate your experience with the VIP home plate tailgate while tickets last, and stick around postgame for a Star Wars-themed fireworks spectacular. For more details and to purchase tickets, visit rivercats.com.
Whitey here, reminding you that not all gas grills are created equal. Bring out all the delicious flavors in your grilled meats with the amazing Napoleon Prestige and Prestige Pro line of outdoor cookers. My Napoleon Stainless Steel Pro Series gas grill has turned me into a grilling pro with features other grills cannot match. They're built different, built better, built to last. Made with premium stainless steel that boasts quality and a lifetime warranty. I may never want to cook indoors again. Napoleon grills and accessories are now available at your nearby Amy's, Ace Hardware in Sacramento, and now El Dorado.
The sun is searing, and so are the deals at Premier Pools and Spa's Sizzling Summer Sale. With scorching savings on new pools, seize your summer and snag thousands in discounts. Don't let these deals melt away. It's the Sizzling Summer Sale only at Premier Pools and Spas.
Sacktown Sports. Call or text at 916-339-1140.
We are still doing the Quick Quack 30-day membership. We're still doing that. Text line is still working. So 916-339-1140. That's in 10 minutes. And then in an hour and 10 minutes at 1 o'clock, we will give away tickets to Mike Epps, who is going to be in Sacramento, courtesy of Hard Rock Live Casino. So that is at 1 p.m. I do have, guys, we're going to get into this audio from Booger McFarland, but I did have a fair or foul. And I know it's going to sound funny when I say it because there are a lot of things that would be better to complain about. But we're talking about nepotism, okay? And I think what's worse than nepotism, honestly, guys, and Chris, we were talking before the show that Kevin Hart did an interview with Taylor Rooks.
Right.
And Taylor Rooks asked Kevin Hart about the LeBron situation, and obviously him and LeBron are boys, so he's not going to talk bad about it. Well, if you ask a millionaire about nepotism, I find it hard to believe most of them are not going to be against it because their kids are going to be in that situation. Maybe Idris Elba, because he didn't help out his daughter. But besides that, most of the time they're going to say, yeah, I mean, we're obviously going to help them. Part of my success is allowing my kids to have an easier path. But besides nepotism, can we talk about how rich people always get free stuff? So I saw this, and I know it's the Knicks, and I know it's Villanova, and I know I don't like them. But Chipotle, this whole thing about Mikal Bridges and how he eats Chipotle 4 times a week, whatever it is, apparently, what is it, Josh Hart or Jalen Brunson, one of them, they all eat Chipotle a lot, okay? So Chipotle sent them a card that allows them, so it was Josh Hart, even better. So Nick Starrs, Josh Hart, and Mikal Bridges now both have a burrito card from Chipotle that gives them each one free meal a day. What in God's name do they need a free meal a day from Chipotle for? It's ticking me off, Chris. I know it's just Chipotle, but why? Are they going to post every time they eat it? Probably not. Why do rich people get free stuff?
Because we're in America, and that's just how it works, unfortunately. I'm telling you, like, if you have, it's not, I mean, it definitely is rich, but I'm telling you, it's really just famous. If you have, and it's not even really, it's the illusion of fame. Because I'm telling you, when I used to be in promotions and work for the hip hop station, we would be the representation for the hip hop station. And, you know, we'd be setting up at these events and stuff. And we just walk up and people, oh my God, I love y'all. Oh my gosh, I listen to you guys all the time. And they would just always try and give us free stuff. And it's like, we're nobodies here.
Yeah,
like I'm getting minimum wage to stand under this tent. And y'all think that we're somebodies. And I think that it's just, you know, it's crazy, but the more famous you are, the richer you are, the more free stuff you get. I mean, you go to all these award shows, like if you go to the Grammys, they literally give gift baskets where it's just all these companies, like the top companies in the world, makeup companies, Sunglass Hut, all these places will literally just give these celebrities free stuff because exactly what you said, on the off chance that they're ever photographed with it, they're ever posting it on their socials, that one post is worth all of the, in terms of marketing dollars, that's worth all the Chipotle they could eat for a year. And so that's why, but it doesn't make any sense. It's not how it should work. It obviously, in a perfect society, I think it works where, you know, those who can afford can get a little bit of some handouts, and those who can afford definitely pay their dues or pay what they can afford to pay. And you're kind of pointing at here, these guys are NBA millionaires. Like, they definitely aren't hurting. If they could literally probably order Chipotle for their entire team every day, and it wouldn't, like, these guys, when they go on road trips, it's a joke that they make the rookies, the guys who are on the lowest scale contracts, these guys have to show up on the plane. The Kings make it Chick-fil-A, but every team has their own fast food place that they say, hey, Rook, if you're stepping on the plane and we're going on a road trip, you better have the entire team's XYZ order ready to go when you step on it. And so, yeah, I mean, I don't know why it is, but for some reason the rich continue. That's how they stay rich, is they get handouts.
I saw that and it annoyed me.
Pissed me off.
It annoyed me. All right. Coming up next, we get to know Boogie Ellis, who has been balling out for the Summer League Sacramento Kings. And later in the show, we hear from Booger McFarland on who he thinks will be better between Jaden Daniels and Caleb Williams. Stiles and Watkins, Sacktown Sports.
The only place you'll find Malik Monk is Sacktown Sports.
Oh my, what an athletic move, that time by Malik Monk.
Hey Sacramento, it's Malik Monk, and you're listening to the home of the Sacramento Kings, Sacktown Sports.
Your local sports leader.
Did you know about 1/3 of our lives are spent sleeping? Hi, this is Franklin Rosa with a word about Naturewood Home Furnishings. If we're going to spend that much time in our bedrooms, then our bedrooms ought to reflect our personalities. I remember many weekend mornings when our kids would jump into our beds trying to coax us to start our days more on their schedules than ours. Naturewood Home Furnishings' huge bedroom sale is here, and there's no better time to find the perfect accent piece for your bedroom, or even better, to start fresh by designing your bedroom to fit your lifestyle. From a new mattress and foundation to dressers to nightstands to lamps and more. Naturewood Home Furnishings will help you create a space from simple to luxurious and anything in between. Just drop by and let Naturewood's team help you envision a bedroom fit for 1/3 of your life. Visit Naturewood Home Furnishings right now for this remarkable bedroom sale. Off Highway 50 at Hazel, look for the water reel. Are you tired of your tee shots ending up in the adjoining fairway while the rest of your foursome is hitting it down the middle? Well, experts will tell you that being properly fitted for golf clubs will help you strike your drive center cut. The Hagen Oaks Player Performance Studio and its team of trained PGA professionals are ready to help you get rid of your banana balls and duck hooks. Hagen Oaks Indoor-Outdoor Player Performance Studio fittings are available 7 days a week. Make yours today by calling 916-808-2531. That's 808-2531.
What's up? We're talking to Chad Hoblet of Hoblet Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram, and Woodland. Chad, what you doing for Chrysler's Make This the Summer sales event?
Well, this month we have something special that only happens once a year. Big savings on one of America's most capable minivans. Right now you can save up to $17,000 off MSRP on all remaining 23 Chrysler Pacifica hybrids, and that's on all trims.
Now, you said Chrysler Pacifica hybrids. Those things get 82 miles per gallon E with gas prices so high and $17,000 off MSRP. That's a no-brainer.
And a deal like this only happens once a year. So this is the time to take advantage of this savings at the dealership and at the pump.
The savings won't last long. Stop by Hoblet Dodge for a test drive today or search, select, and save through their whole inventory at HobletDodge.com. Unbeatable prices, unbeatable selection. Nobody beats Hoblet, period.
17,000 total net savings after 7,500 factory rebates and 9,500 dealer discounts. Rebates include 7,500 federal EV tax credit offered by a third party and subject to change. Consult a tax professional for details and eligibility. 82 MPGE combined city highway rating based on fueleconomy.gov EPA rating. Send this net savings while supplies last. See dealer for details.
Get in on the action at Sky River Casino. With over 80 table games, more than 2,100 slot machines, and a thrilling high-limit room, you'll enjoy a casino experience on a whole new level. Just minutes from Sacramento, right off Highway 99 in Elk Grove. Join in the fun. Sky's the limit at Sky River Casino. Visit skyriver.com today. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Nice work. Thanks. Taking Nugenix Total T makes a huge difference for me.
Nugenix? That's the testosterone booster with TV ads with Frank Thomas, right?
Yes.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yes. Nugenix is a great way to feel stronger with more energy and endurance. And as Frank says, she'll like it too.
Text radio to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix. Text RADIO to 321-321. That's radio to 321-321.
Did you know your skin is the largest organ of your body? Huh? That's why you should shower with Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash instead of plain old bar soap. Love your skin by super hydrating it with vitamin B3 and glorious notes of vanilla and shea. Did you know that my super hydrated skin is the second largest organ of my body? The first is my heart. Old Spice. Men have skin too. Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. 24/7 renewing moisture. With daily use.
Summers are for Sacramento Rivercats baseball. Your Rivercats are home this weekend, which includes the fan favorite Star Wars night on Saturday, July 20th. Bid on limited edition Star Wars jerseys and meet your favorite characters throughout the game. Elevate your experience with the VIP home plate tailgate while tickets last, and stick around postgame for a Star Wars themed fireworks spectacular. For more details and to purchase tickets, visit rivercats.com.
From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios.
Your home for Kings basketball for over 25 seasons.
No look, Bibby to Weber, down the lane, flying jam. There's your play of the night right there. It's inside is Sabonis, a two-hand rip, a brilliant pass from De'Aaron Fox.
KHTKAM Sacramento, KYMX HD2 Sacramento.
Sacktown Sports.
I'm Nate Littlefield, and this is your update of the 152nd Open Championship from Royal Troon. Again, just as the last 2 hours, there's been no movement in the leaderboard. Shane Lowry is still at the top at 7 under, with Daniel Brown and Justin Rose tied for second at 5 under, and then a three-way tie for fourth and a four-way tie for seventh. Some of those names in seventh are Jason Day and Patrick Cantley. We'll have these updates at the top of every hour for you today, and it's brought to you by Naturewood Home Furnishings, where it's all about choices and always about quality. Let's get back to Stiles and Watkins.
Live and local. Live and local.
This is Sacktown Sports.
It's sun's out, deals out. That's right. Quick Quack Car Wash is giving you 25% off any car wash now through July 31st during their Summertime Shine event. Don't miss your chance to save. Text keyword SWIPA to 916-339-1140 to enter to win a 30-day Quick Quack membership. That's SWIPA. SWIPA is in Swiper. the Fox, who earned that nickname as he led the league in steals. Terms and conditions apply. For more information, visit sacktownsports.com, 916-339-1140, 916-339-1140, 916-339-1140. And a guy who has really popped up on the screen, Chris, or popped up on the screen for everybody or on the scene these last couple of days is Boogie Ellis. Not that the Kings need another undersized guard, but when you bring the dog mentality that he has brought, it's hard to ignore. Let's get to know one Boogie Ellis.
Yeah, obviously a guard out of USC, former teammate of one Bronny James and Isaiah Collier. Definitely, like you said, Alan, is somebody who's a bit on the shorter side when it comes to NBA life. And by the way, as a quick little random aside, I was thinking about our conversation, I think it was yesterday to start the show, where we were trying to figure out, like, what is the hardest sport to get into? Mm-hmm. I do think it's basketball, because I can't think of another sport that genetically just wipes out so many people. Like, you cannot, like, there is not a world in which you, me, or Nate ever makes the NBA. We could be in the best shape of our life, and there's still no chance that we're going to make the NBA, simply because we're not tall enough.
It has, right.
I don't know what other sport necessarily straight just Thanos snaps half of the population because you're not big enough to play. And then we have 7-footers even who can't play in the league.
Well, you know, we talked about the 7-footer thing and how if you're over 7 foot, crazy percentage.
There was a
30% of them play Division I or something like that. Yeah, I think it's crazy, but the thing about when you look at the guys that are undersized, and we know, what is it, Nate Robinson, he's looking for a liver right now, or he got the liver.
Yeah.
But the thing about Nate Robinson, you have to count him, but at the same time, obviously he's 5'9".
Yeah, for sure.
But it's hard to count him because his vert was like 50 or 60.
It's like when your wingspan is 7 foot. Yeah. It's like, well, if you can jump to the point where you're a pseudo 6'8" guy.
Exactly. So he really played around 6 foot because he could dunk. There's some 6-footers that can't dunk. I mean, I've seen Chris Paul dunk maybe 5 times in his whole career. So
even Steph's like 6'3" and he can barely dunk.
So he still counts. Yeah. But with what you're saying, and if you are there are elite. If you are a very good to elite athlete, and you're not 6'1", right, and up, you're probably not going to make the NBA. You could be undersized, but you have out of this world athleticism, as in the Nate Robinsons of the world. So it's tough, man, and that's why NBA. And to bring it back to yesterday, how we discussed the hardest sport to make it in. Right. I mean, NBA. It's a little different with women's basketball, but if baby Stiles wants to play women's basketball, I'm like, hey, I don't know, your mom's helping a little bit, but you're not going to be, I don't think you're going to be 6 foot. And if we end up, having a boy after this, I'm going to tell him, you can mess around. Like, this is what it is. This is what it is. Yeah. Unless you get some weird
that are built better for you.
Yeah, if you get some weird trait from your great grandfather or something, then cool. But
I wouldn't bank on it.
I would not bank on it. I just wouldn't bank on it. But you can get out there. You don't play. You play AAU.
Go ahead.
Do what you got to do. But
stay in shape.
When they keep going and you're waiting, I'm waiting. We waiting together. So it's crazy, man.
Yeah.
But Boogie Ellis.
So Boogie Ellis. Anyways, Boogie Ellis.
Boogie Ellis
measures in at just under 6'1". He is 6 foot and 3/4 feet tall. Barefoot, that is also barefoot without shoes. 8.2 standing reach. These are all his combine measurements. 185 pounds. He does have a 6'7" wingspan, which definitely makes up for that short stature, because that's something that Monty talked about with Devin Carter, with him being 6'3" but having a 6'9" wingspan. He mentioned, I think he called it a +6. So it's clearly a term that they just use in the scouting world. But for Boogie Ellis to essentially have a +7 wingspan is absolutely incredible. 31-inch standing vert, 39.5-inch max vert, which is really, really good. That's kind of where you are an athlete for sure. You're not an outlier or anything like that. Usually if you have like a 41-inch vertical, then that's kind of where we're talking special talent. But 39.5 is definitely really, really good. for a combine number in the 23-24 season, his senior season at I'm sorry, I think it was his junior season actually. I'll have to look that up at USC. He averaged 16 points per game, 3.5 rebounds, 3 assists, 1.5 steals per game. He shot 42% from the field, 41.9%. We'll call it 42 from 3, and 73% from the foul line. I think that's a little bit concerning. Yesterday, I mean, he looked great. He was knocking down shots. The thing that Doug has definitely pointed out is his dogness, his effort defensively on the ball. He seems to be, it's kind of crazy. Like we lose Davion Mitchell, and we feel like this is a trait that's hard to find across the league, is guys who just hound the ball and create tons of ball pressure. But it feels like now we're seeing, I mean, Devin Carter is going to bring that. Keon Ellis definitely brings that, but Boogie Ellis also brings it. It's just interesting to me that the Kings went from having one guy, the only one guy on their roster that could do it, and now it feels like they have a couple, which is probably intentional as well. Boogie Ellis looked great on the ball defensively yesterday. Seems like a dog. His scouting report coming into the league was a quick, slick ball handler with and is also a strong penetrator and playmaker. That sounds great. Excellent shooter, proficient from deep and mid-range. We've seen that. He took a nice little step-back 3 yesterday, or a little sidestep 3 yesterday after having a defender fly by. Capable on-ball defender, is a good rebounder and quick to loose balls. All-around solid guard with NBA talent. Revived his career at USC as a scoring guard who can also create. They call him a 3-level scorer. Deep shooting range with efficient off-the-ball skills. Holds his own as a point-of-attack defender. We've definitely seen that. And it also says strong intangibles and good interviewer, which is definitely a trait, right? Okay. Like, I don't know if I've ever heard that in someone's scouting report before, but we heard it in Summer League at the Cal Classic, right? I think it was Mark Jones's daughter that said, hey, like Doug Christie said he's out here looking for dogs, and you definitely shot. And he said, well, Doug, you got one. And I think that was a really cool moment for him on the mic. Weaknesses for Boogie Ellis, average size for a point guard. We kind of just talked about that. Less efficient scoring near the rim, finishes to struggle around length. That'll probably be the thing that determines if he can be a pro or not. Obviously, shooting ability will definitely help, but if he can't get to the rim, he's never really going to get a foothold in the league. So that's definitely going to have to be something he has to figure out how to do. It's going to be tough to do at his size, though. Maybe his wingspan can help do that, just kind of get the ball away from defenders. Needs to improve his floater efficiency and overall playmaking. Definitely think a floater can definitely help finishing his struggling around the rim. Decision-making and timing issues. He's not a natural point guard, which is definitely a really big criticism for somebody who's 6 feet tall. He's got to figure that part out if he's going to be a pro, and I think that's kind of why, even though we're seeing some really exciting moments, I kind of think he's going to be a G Leaguer, at least for the time being, just because even though he is 23 and a half years old.
There's no question.
Yeah, I just
can't put in. You can't.
Well, he's 24 years old. That's the problem, is that he's not your traditional rookie. Usually if you're sending guys like, Colby Jones, I think is 22, maybe 23 years old now. I think the hope is if you're drafting a guy or you're bringing in a guy like this, and of course the Kings didn't draft him, so they don't really have to care about this, but ideally, I think the reason why he wasn't drafted is because he is a little bit older than your traditional rookie. We saw Dalton Knecht fall from what we thought was a sure top 10 pick, and he falls all the way down to 17 to the Lakers. Seems like Boogie Ellis kind of fell victim to the same thing, where at 23, turning 24 by the time the season starts, kind of feels like, I think a lot of people feel like there's not a lot of growth there, and he just kind of is who he is. But I think, as we've seen in Summer League, even if he just is who he is, that's a guy who I think you're willing to give a chance to.
Yes.
I think it's just a matter of, how much more is left to grow for him. And I'm excited. I think he's the exact kind of guy that you want to take a bet on. And if he works out, obviously fantastic. If he doesn't, you didn't draft him or anything like that. I do think he's going to be a solid G League point guard at worst. So
yeah, and I think the issue here is just with the log jam.
Right, exactly.
You know what I mean? I think you could, even if he does well at the G League, and I know it's hard to kind of equate the same thing, but maybe he could be a sweetener. That's how I look at him, in a deal or, a transaction that might happen down the line. So I really like him. I just think that the Kings they're all set at guard, unfortunately, but they definitely saw something in him. So who knows what happens after the Summer League and what Boogie has put on tape, how the Kings front office will will feel about it. All right, coming up next, we continue our summer league conversation. The Kings take on the Suns tomorrow at 12 p.m. They finally shut down Keon. Thank you. Stiles Watkins, Sactown Sports.
What's the missing piece for the 49ers?
Which names will they add during free agency? Whether it's in season or off season, the coverage never stops. Get the latest 49ers news on Sactown Sports and SactownSports.com.
Michael Dave here for Capital Casino. Sacramento summertime heat is back. And of course, Cap Casino, Sacramento's #1 poker room, wants to invite everyone to soak up some air conditioning, still with the most variety of table games in the region. And as always, the best food, best service, and the best action, conveniently located in downtown Sacramento. Capital Casino, of course, reminding everyone to please make sure you gamble responsibly. 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hot summer savings now at Maida Chevy with $12,000 off MSRP on every new Silverado half-ton Turbo Max in stock after rebate.
$12,000 off every Silverado LT Turbo Max at Maida Chevy with at least 5 at this price.
Hot summer savings up to $12,000 off MSRP exclusively at Maida Chevy at MaidaChevy.com. Sacramento Silverado headquarters. Together, let's drive.
Not available with special financing. Leasing some other offers. Must trade in 2010 model Euro or newer and 731.24.
Great deal, Mia.
Sactown Sports.
Check us out on YouTube. Search Sactown Sports and subscribe.
Chris, they finally shut down Keon Ellis. How do you feel? They listen to the show. I mean, it's we know now.
Yeah. They definitely don't listen to that afternoon show. They might listen in, but they don't listen. They hear them, but they don't listen.
That's right. That's right. We have a voice.
Yeah, exactly. We got all the pull here. I'm happy that Keon definitely has shown enough to where they feel like, let's just shut it down. He's done the work, and he's shown that it's he's at a different level than all of these guys. I think that's definitely great for sure. It's awesome that he had the summer that he's had so far, and I would expect him to probably take some time off here, maybe a month or so. But I think Keon, much like we think Keon is aiming for that starting spot. And it wouldn't surprise me if Keon just grinds all summer long and is really, really dedicated to trying to lock down that starter spot, because he's well aware Malik wants it. He's well aware Kevin Huerter isn't just going to concede that starting spot. Keon's going to have to take it. He's going to have to straight up take that spot by being great in training camp. I don't think preseason is going to play too major of a factor in terms of the actual games itself, but he's got to have a great camp, and he's got to put himself in a situation. So I'm just glad that Keon has definitely shown he's a level above these guys, but I don't think the work is finished for him yet this summer.
No, I'm just not really sure if they're going to be. And look, when Whitey a couple of days ago said he thinks Kevin Huerter is going to start at the 2 guard to start the season, I don't think anybody was disagreeing with it. I more so wanted to know what Whitey thought as far as what he wanted. You know what I mean? Because I think that it will be Kevin Huerter. I just don't know if there's enough opportunity for Keon. Summer League is Summer League, right? And you have people like Paul Pierce saying the Lakers should form a package around Dalton Connect because he played well in Summer League to get another star. It just sounds ridiculous. But we know, or most people know, that if you do well in Summer League, you take it with a grain of salt. At least they are a competent ball player. If you don't do well in Summer League, that's a really, really rough sign. So with that being said, Keon was expected to play well at Summer League, and he did. He had a decent amount of NBA experience going into this Summer League. Now, moving forward, I just don't know if, and I could be wrong, I just don't know if Mike Brown is going to see enough without live action and live games to remove somebody from a starting lineup that did make the playoffs a couple years ago and is coming off of surgery, is fully healthy now, who has been a contributor to this team in Kevin Huerter. I just don't think Keon having I know there's last year involved as well, last season, but I just don't think Keon balling out. If they were both even going into the season or going into this next season. I don't think Keon balling out in summer league and in training camp would be enough for Mike to really deal with the, for lack of a better term, drama of sitting Kevin Huerter.
I don't think so.
If Kevin Huerter sits,
I think it's an open competition. I don't see why Keon can't start. I mean, again, to me, it makes the most sense. Like, to me, it's the thing that's sitting right in front of you. Again, like DeMar DeRozan isn't going to be playing press up on any primary ball handlers. I don't think they want De'Aaron Fox doing that. It's the whole reason Keon started last year. And let's not forget, Kevin Huerter was on the way out of the starting lineup anyway.
But it was, I hear you, but it's just so much more. You wait a couple games, and it's so much more organic.
But Keon went, what?
if hey, Kevin Huerter, hey man, you were injured. You were our starter. We're gonna give you the green light. See how he does. It starts out okay. We got the quick hook just like we did last season, and then Kevin Huerter's out, and then Mike Brown doesn't have to deal with the same questions or rather than if he just, hey, we just saw something from Keon, and we're gonna try Kevin on the bench. I guess I'm answering this more, Chris, in how I saw Mike Brown last season and how he handled the Harrison Barnes thing. That's honestly how I'm
Kevin.
He
didn't treat Kevin like that. Kevin got pulled from the lineup. He put Duarte in there, and let's not forget Keon Ellis played great. Like, he went off in that playing game.
I know.
Well, you're saying that there's no way. You're like, he's not.
Telling you.
Sense.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Mike.
So are you source?
No. I'm not sourcing it. I'm just saying, based on what I've gathered from Mike Brown, he wants the path of least resistance, and that would be the path of least resistance.
Couldn't you argue, though, that you give Keon the starting spot because he's earned it, he's had to grind his way there, and you dangle a little carrot in front of Kevin Huerter? Yeah. And you say, hey, Kevin, you're also coming off of a shoulder injury.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% certain that you're just going to be ready to step into that starting role and step into 30 minutes a night. Like, you can definitely earn that starting spot back, but you lost it. Like, Keon played well enough to earn it, and let's not act like it doesn't make sense. Again, like, Keon is a great defender, and Keon shot better from three last year than Kevin Huerter did. What is Keon doing that Kevin Huerter, or what is Kevin Huerter doing that Keon Ellis can't? And Keon Ellis can do things Kevin Huerter can.
I'm not arguing my stance. I'm just discussing how I have seen Mike Brown. I've been trying to get Kevin Huerter out to start the lineup since last season.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're seeing that's making you feel that way.
I just don't see it happening. Okay. Not to start the season. That's not to say that I'm not saying Keon shouldn't. I'm saying I can't see Mike Brown starting Kevin Huerter on the bench. I can't.
Okay,
and we'll see.
That's great. I mean, that doesn't. I mean, I think that there's a lot. I would argue that there's a lot of reasons to not feel that way. I think that there's tons of reasons to say Keon has done everything. He has done everything that they have asked him across the board to earn that starting spot. He was great in summer league. He didn't complain about doing it summer league, even though he had just played a great playing game and kind of proven he's not just a two-way player who got lucky for a stretch. I don't know what they could necessarily want to see out of Keon that they haven't seen yet. Because the big question, I mean, I know Whitey will say the ball handling, but he's not going to be ball handling in that starting lineup.
No. I know. My other thing is this. Are we just ignoring? We've seen podcasts about it, player podcasts. We've talked about it ourselves with our own kind of personal experience. Are we ignoring that Kevin Huerter is getting paid way more than Keon? Does that not matter at all?
No, you're trying to win basketball games.
I know.
So it's not about pay. It's about who's going to bring the most to the team. And we're not saying Keon's going to play more minutes than Kevin Huerter. We're just talking about starting. We're just talking about the starting lineup.
It really comes down to how much they are rolling over last season. How much are they?
I wouldn't think they're rolling over at all. It's a brand new year.
No, but they are. But they are rolling it over some. If you're saying, well, Keon played really well and Kevin Huerter didn't play well, then they are rolling over some of it.
Well, no, I'm just saying that to show that's Keon Ellis showing that he's capable of holding down that spot. I'm saying they're going to come into this year with a fresh slate, and in training camp, they're probably going to have an open competition. The same way there's open quarterback competitions all the time, I think it's going to be, hey, we have this open starting two-guard spot. We have three guys who are deserving of it. I think we know Malik's really not in contention for it because that, again, is its own separate argument. But I just think that Keon's going to have just as equal of a shot as anybody. And again, I would just say that Keon brings some traits that those other guys don't bring that makes sense to add to that starting lineup. And I think Mike Brown, who has a much better basketball mind than I do, will also see that it makes a lot of sense for Keon with his defense to be thrown into that lineup.
You said something that I think is ultimately the question. We can go back and forth, and I'm not trying to read Mike Brown's mind.
Right.
I'm just saying that that's just what a feeling that I have. The bottom line is Mike Brown, and he will get asked this closer to training camp when the season starts. I don't know if they consider that, and he was just asked about Malik Monk, and he kind of went Monty McNair on us, and he besides essentially saying that's great, but we like what Malik does. I don't know if the number 2 guard position is considered open. If from when Kevin Huerter went down to Keon Ellis doing his thing to now, if they're looking at this as, okay, it's Kevin Huerter's from last season, or that is an open spot. That's what I don't know. We don't know how Mike Brown feels about it.
We can definitely assume that it's open because Kevin Huerter was on the verge of losing.
Sure. I'm just saying we haven't heard him. He hasn't been asked so far as to how do you feel, or what's the position, what's the situation with the starting lineup right now, Mike? And he's probably going to talk in circles until we get to training camp.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, it's
deep down. We don't know.
We don't know for certain, but again, we can definitely infer based off of everything that's been laid out in front of us.
We did shows with, should it be Duarte? Should it be Keon? Anyway,
right.
Even with Kevin Huerter healthy, and then Kevin Huerter went down. So then the conversation changed. So that's why I'm saying if they think that Kevin Huerter was on his last leg anyway, then that's an open spot. If they're going to hit the reset button and say, hey, Kevin Huerter he had such a bad season, we're going to see how he starts out this season and go from there, then it's different. Or Mike is going to use it as a dynamic process throughout. It's really more so about, are we starting from scratch or not? That's the question as we get closer to training camp. Coming up next, we continue the conversation and we ask the question, speaking of this roster, who is the most beloved player on the Kings right now? Stiles and Watkins, Sacktown Sports.
The NFL's leading rusher plays here.
And a handoff to McCaffrey, walks in the end zone. Handoff to McCaffrey, takes it right down to the goal line. He does his thing again. McCaffrey goes in motion right. Backwards pass led by Juszczyk. A block there. Hurdles a man. 10-5. Touchdown! CMC!
You can hear all of Christian McCaffrey's touchdowns on your home for 49ers football. Sacktown Sports.
The wild-eyed Southern boys are back. 38 special. Rock it into the night. Friday, July 19th at 7:30 at the venue at Thunder Valley. With Lou Graham, the original voice of Foreigner. Tickets on sale now. For tickets, visit ThunderValleyResort.com. Don't miss 38 Special Live.
Summer is finally here, and so are all the best deals on DeWalt Power Tools at Fasteners Inc. Tool Outlet in Sacramento. Drills, impacts, circular saws, you name it, we have it for the best price in town, guaranteed. Whether you're a weekend warrior or a seasoned tradesman, we've got all the DeWalt products you need to crush your next project. So come on down to Fasteners Inc. Tool Outlet today on Power and Road for better tools and better prices. For more info, visit fastenersinc.net.
Pros, now's your chance to find the deals you need during Pro Savings Days at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 20% off select Werner and Little Giant ladders. Plus, save $60 on a DeWalt 20-volt max 2-tool combo kit. Was $229, now $169. Shop the brands you trust in-store or online today. Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. Valid through 7/26. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Hey everyone, it's Ted from Consumer Cellular, the guy in the orange sweater, and this is your wake-up call. If you're paying too much for wireless service, you don't have to keep having that nightmare. Consumer Cellular has the same fast, reliable coverage as the leading carriers for up to half the cost. So why keep spending more than you have to? Seriously, wake up and call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com.
Savings based on cost of Consumer Cellular single line 1, 5, and 10 gig data plans with unlimited talk and text compared to lowest cost single line postpaid unlimited talk, text, and data plans offered by T-Mobile and Verizon January 2024.
The PGA Club fitters at the Hagen Oaks Player Performance Studio know that golf should be fun. They also know that players of all abilities will hit the ball farther and straighter, play better golf, shoot lower scores, and have more fun if they get fitted before they purchase golf clubs. Hagen Oaks delivers the same technology and major brands used to fit PGA and LPGA professionals. See how the game can be even more fun. Hagen Oaks Player Performance Studio fittings are available 7 days a week. Make yours today by calling 916-808-2531. That's 808-2531.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's Kyle Draper from Mercedes-Benz of Stockton, and they have a special deal going right now just for you. Receive your first month's payment up to $1,500 on them on select new 2024 GLE vehicles or the all-new E-Class now at Mercedes-Benz of Stockton. Rates begin at 1.99% APR on select certified pre-owned Mercedes-Benz. Plus, you can always check out their other deals at mbofstockton.com or head on down I-5 to Mercedes-Benz of Stockton.
18 number one. What was I thinking? Countless ACM and CMA awards. Sold out world tours. And now Dierks Bentley is coming to Sacramento for Country in the Park 2. September 28th at Hart Health Park at Cal Expo with Parmalee, Dasha, Kelsey Hart, and more, plus line dancing, food trucks, and more. Tickets available now at CITVFest.com.
Brought to you by McKee Brothers, Clemmy Reuter and Heat, and Dawson Oil Company.
I would end the day with sore feet, sore legs. The drugstore inserts that I was purchasing were really not very useful at all. I walked into the Good Feet store, and the guy kind of grinned at me and said, I hear that a lot. I was living with chronic pain before going to the Good Feet store. Now I don't really have that problem. I'm able to do the things that I expect to be able to do, even at my advanced age. I feel pretty good about what's going on.
The Good Feet store in Sacramento, Roseville, and Vacaville.
Only one radio program captures the excitement of hunting and fishing as it happens. The award-winning California Sportsman with Sep Hendrickson. Only California Sportsman takes you where the action is. Live on the water, live in the blind, and live with the top pros and experts in outdoor sports. California Sportsman with Fishing Hall of Famer Sep Hendrickson is your premier destination for all things outdoors. Sep's Saturday Morning Outdoors. Ultimate Bass and California Sportsman, 5 a.m. to 8 a.m. Saturdays on Sacktown Sports 1140.
Sacktown Sports. Call or text at 916-339-1140.
We are back again. MVP of this Friday. I hope that I see him at the fair on Sunday because the first fried Snickers, deep fried Snickers, is on me, Christopher Lott. Christopher Lott has gotten me back in to the text line. I'm getting caught up. I'm getting caught up on everything from the 209. Chris, when I said it would be more organic. So I'm getting roasted for that. From the 209, organic, now the starting lineup is farm to fork.
Yeah, that kind of confused me too, but it's fine.
No, but
it's fine.
Nate, you know what I'm saying.
I don't think Nate, you do this all the time. But then I just rotate whoever or Frankie. Yeah, you'll say, Frankie, come on, you know what I'm saying. Frankie gets the most. He's like, Alan, no, I don't know what you're saying.
Nate, I know.
You rile Frankie up so quick.
much,
You get
dude.
me pretty bad, but Frankie, like,
Nate, you know what we're talking about.
Oh, yeah, I know.
It's the order, Chris, it's the order. Fine, it's not organic. It's the order of operations.
Oh, here we go.
I can't even remember
Here's
what
a different
exactly
word
it
for
was,
you, Chris.
Yeah. A different term. The 209 also says, I do think you start.
Oh man.
I do think you start Kevin, though, if you intend to trade him off, claiming he is a starter, keeps his value up. I think a lot of people do feel like that, Chris. Is that a thing? Trade value, does it fluctuate? Oh, well, he got benched. Right now, his trade value is going to go down.
I mean, it can be in the sense of it's just how you play. I mean, if you come off the bench and you're still lighting it up, like your value, I don't think is going to go down. But if you come off the bench and you're bad, which I think is kind of just naturally how it goes. The obviously, if you get moved to the bench, it's probably because you weren't playing well or somebody's just straight up better than you. Yeah. I mean, I think it's kind of a chicken or the egg situation, I guess there. But I think if Kevin Huerter comes off the bench and is still very productive, he might not be at 15 points per game. He might be at like 9 points per game, 8 points per game. But if he's still shooting 40% from three, if he's still doing all of the things that we like from Kevin Huerter, I don't see why anybody wouldn't, unless the fear is that the team that he's trading them to is also going to bring him off the bench. But if there's a starting spot open that would make sense for Kevin, I don't think, unless he's playing poorly, it should impact how teams across the league view him. Plus, every team has their own individual scouting on how they think Kevin Huerter is. So some teams, even if Kevin is starting, might say this guy's a bench player anyway, and it might be vice versa. Some people, like Malik Monk, might say, hey, that's crazy that the Kings are bringing him off the bench because we definitely think he's a starter. So I think it just kind of depends on what the team that they trade for with is, and frankly, obviously, how Kevin plays when he's coming off the bench.
It's to the point now where, look, the whole thing came out during the last trade when the trade market opened this past season, and Harrison Barnes and Kevin Huerter were on it. Kevin Huerter is still on the trade block. So in my opinion, at this point, his value is his value, right? He got injured. Maybe you want to see him play a little bit after the injury to raise that value. Okay, he can be the Kevin Huerter, or closer to the Kevin Huerter from 2023 than 2024. But for the most part, I think everybody knows what they're looking at here.
I think so,
in Kevin Huerter. I don't know that. I think it says more about Keon Ellis than it would about, I was going to trade for Kevin Huerter a first for Kyle Kuzma, but now since Keon Ellis took his spot, now I'm not going to do it. I don't think it would shy anyone away. I do think some teams might want to see him play post-shoulder surgery.
Definitely.
But I don't think it has to be as a starter. I don't think that at all. We already are getting answers, Chris, from the text line when it comes to who is the most beloved player on the Kings right now, not all time, right now, and I think without surprise.
It's a landslide.
Really, I want to see if there's any other answer. This is from the 916. We love Malik. Really, I want to know if there's any other answer other than Malik. 916-339-1140. Who is the most beloved Sacramento King on the roster right now? Is there any other answer?
No one else talks on the team. No one else has like a personality. Yeah. Maybe Domas when he screams.
Keegan, he's the cute young guy.
Okay.
Yeah, I think some people might say Keegan because he's got this, he does have his own personality, I'll say. And maybe people, think that it's really funny and, enjoy that, Keegan's not making any headlines and he's just there to shoot. But because like you said, I mean, he's the sweet young kid, and it's like you could see, some people saying like, oh man, like this is
wholesome.
This is the exact kind of guy I want to have on my team, and he's so nice, he's so innocent too. I could definitely see how maybe he could be some people's favorites, but not an overwhelming amount. I mean, Malik's the whole package. Like it's not just how he talks; he dresses the best of anyone in the league, not just on the team. He's got the swagger to him on and off the floor. And I mean, his game is everything. He's got the highlight dunks, which everybody loves. He can shoot threes. He can play off the dribble. He can dish, play in the pick and roll. Of course, defense, that's not really going to bring you any fans anyway. So, I think it's easily Malik, and number 2 is probably De'Aaron, but that probably is more just like hey, he's our best player out there, and you just like your best players.
Yeah, it's funny where Sabonis falls in all of it because, when is it the most beloved player is also the best? I feel like it can't be both, right? Has
Steph.
You can argue Clay for beloved. It's just different. It's almost like Steph was obvious, but then it's Clay was just different to Steph. I don't know how to explain it. Beloved is different than, obviously, Steph is our guy, but beloved.
I still think it's Steph. People love Steph Curry. I mean, people love Klay Thompson too, but Steph Curry has like Taylor Swift factor.
If we go through all the different, I think Steph might be, honestly, the anomaly, if you will, right? If you go through all of the other stars, there's always a guy on the team.
Giannis too.
Well, because he tried Oreos. For the first time.
You asked a question and I'm giving you answers that counter, and you're just not that one. Well, not that one either.
All right,
it's not organic enough.
Okay, right. I'm thinking on the fly here, guys.
Embiid?
All right.
Yeah, I think Embiid. Oh, I think
no.
You're
Why doesn't Embiid fit that?
People love Joel Embiid.
Yeah,
I love Joel Embiid. He's hilarious.
I mean,
Jimmy Butler.
I was thinking Jimmy Butler too.
I
was thinking Jimmy Butler.
I mean, LeBron, obviously. That's
right.
That's the best player.
That doesn't count, Nate.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
When I think beloved,
Jokic.
I think Jokic too.
Okay, so Jamal Murray's the most beloved, and then Jokic is the best.
I feel like that though.
No, Everybody loves Jokic. He's hilarious. He's big. He's flumpy. He's out here.
Basketball.
I hate basketball.
I want to go.
He
parade.
rides a bike. Yeah, he rides a big or tiny bike.
I think more times than not, like it's tougher, I think, to find most beloved player who's not the best.
I think Shaq was both too on the Lakers.
Well, Kobe.
I think
let's name guys with no rings. Okay. Can we do that?
Jimmy Butler, Embiid,
John Morant. We can keep going. Wemby right now is definitely their most beloved player. Luka, I would probably say, is Dallas's most beloved player.
So why isn't De'Aaron the most beloved player?
Because he doesn't have an outward personality, and he just like is quiet. His whole bit, you guys know, he's like sarcastic and like he kind of has like an attitude, right? Like that's kind of his thing.
If Malik's not here, it's him.
Yeah,
like Malik is the anomaly there.
Yeah, I guess it's more about Malik than it is De'Aaron.
Because De'Aaron is number 2 on the list. Maybe you have Keegan as number 2, but I think De'Aaron's probably number 1 if it's not for, again, Malik Monk, who just happens to bring the entire package.
I think Domas is a close second as well.
I don't think so.
It depends who you
I don't
ask.
think people are out here. I think people like Sabonis the human and obviously the player too, but I don't feel that's my, like, I'm riding or dying for Domantas Sabonis.
That's the feeling I'm trying to get, though.
I don't get that with Keegan at all.
Like, that's true. Yeah, no. I guess not. Yeah, to that point.
It's a weird
Anthony Edwards. I mean,
Anthony Edwards,
best players on.
It's a weird one though. Sure. It just reminds me because you went to
Zion could have been
Vegas. You went to Vegas, and I told you how my buddy said it's beautiful, but it's soulless. We're talking about where the Raiders play now.
Yeah.
The Suns. Who's the most beloved player on the Suns?
Devin Booker.
Book for sure. They love Book out there.
As they
100%.
should. As they should. They shouldn't have blew up their whole team.
Yeah. But, no, I mean, they love Book. Book's a celebrity there. I mean, he's super chill.
They're going to be very interesting.
Jalen Brunson's the most like Nick. Maybe Josh Hart.
It might be Josh Hart.
Yeah.
Tatum and Brown.
That one I got you on.
Not really. I mean, you said or. The
Celtics are a confusing one.
I think it's Tatum. I still think it's Tatum for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown doesn't have a left hand. Remember when Jaylen Brown was in all these trade rumors? Come on.
Yeah, I guess I got debunked.
Yeah.
Demunked.
I'm glad you can admit it, man.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like
we got there. We got there eventually.
No, I feel like
that was the day. Honestly, once that dropped, it was a wrap. And then I didn't even mention. I mentioned everything about Malik. I didn't even mention that. Like that's part of it too, for sure. That's part of it too. Because it's because to that point, actually, that plays into the Keegan thing. You don't think everybody has a blast doing the Keegan? Murray, like that makes him beloved.
And no offense, Dave, the Domas one.
It just hasn't hit.
I like it.
It's cool. It just hasn't hit. Yeah.
I think it's just, I don't know. This needs to happen though this year.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
You don't what?
No, it's just he literally got hurt the game.
We might even just stay away.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't
it was
even consider
very.
that.
We couldn't stop.
They weren't in the play-in.
Yeah.
We could widen it from Malik. They weren't in the play-in until that started playing.
There we go. Yeah, they were in the playoff. Well, I guess
They were
this
in the
isn't, it's not
playoffs.
really helping our
No, I don't think we can do it, guys.
Okay.
And I don't know if this is breaking news,
It'd
but
be
yeah.
pretty great.
I don't know.
I still will stand by it, though.
If you're going to do it, you got to start out the season.
Yes, yeah.
You
Set
can't
the precedent
switch it
early.
up throughout. That was our problem.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
it was
just
a late
it's just
addition.
so much better than the chant.
Play it again.
Which one?
Humdiddly.
Humdiddly.
I don't know what that is.
It's the chant.
That's what it's called?
No, that's what Alan calls it.
All right.
Humdiddly.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
There you go. Coming up next, TNT will have approximately 4 days until next Monday to match either Amazon Prime Video's $1.8 million per year offer or NBC's $2.5 billion per year bid per Front Office Sports if you want to keep inside the NBA. Stiles and Watkins, Sacktown Sports.
On the move? Got somewhere to be?
Take Sacramento Kings basketball with you. The Sacktown Sports app will let you stay connected to your passion. Never miss a moment of Sacramento Kings basketball with the Sacktown Sports app.
The Open Championship celebrates its 152nd anniversary this month at Royal Troon in Scotland. Hi, this is Frank LaRosa with a word about Naturewood Home Furnishings. The game's top players assemble for a chance at the coveted Claret Jug. The Open Championship is about tradition, excellence, and class. And you'll find similar qualities at Naturewood Home Furnishings as they assemble the finest furniture and brand choices for your selection. When you visit Naturewood, you'll be amazed at the gallery of superior furniture available for your lifestyle, for your decor, for your home. This weekend during Naturewood's bedroom sale, you're sure to find the perfect piece you've been searching for. Naturewood is proud to bring you Open Championship updates on this station and proud to offer you the finest furnishings available. Naturewood Home Furnishings, off Highway 50 at Hazel. Look for the water bill.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, Kyle Draper. Equip your staff with top-notch uniforms, professionally cleaned and delivered weekly to your workplace by Alsco Uniforms, proud sponsors of the Sacramento Kings Mob Crew. Our services include uniforms, towels, floor mats, mops, first aid supplies, and restroom essentials to uphold cleanliness and safety standards in your business. Discover why it pays to keep clean with Alsco Uniforms. Visit alsco.com to learn more. Again, visit alsco.com.
If you're not looking for a brand new car, at Elk Grove Honda, we've acquired some of the best pre-owned cars we can find. We've kept only the best of our trades, and our buyer has found some of the finest pre-owned Hondas available in Northern California. You can see for yourself at elkgrovehonda.com. Whether you purchase a brand new Honda or a like-new pre-owned Honda, your car buying experience will be the same. We have the right Honda at the right price. You'll find us in the Elk Grove Auto Mall, Highway 99 and Elk Grove Boulevard.
I gotta get an Elk Grove Honda.
Hey, get ready to rock, groove, and have a blast with the Sacktown Sports live events calendar. We've got an unbeatable lineup of shows that you won't want to miss. First up is Songs and Stories from Mickey Dolenz of the Monkees, coming to the Crest Theater July 21st. It's Brett Young and Chase Rice at Thunder Valley on August 3rd. Plus, Jason Mraz and the Super Band will be rocking Thunder Valley on August 9th. Then head out of the heat to higher elevation for the Truckee Music Festival on August 9th and 10th, featuring Kit Moore and Sublime. And here's your Live Nation lineup. On August 4th, don't miss the Outlaw Music Festival at Toyota Amphitheater, featuring Willie Nelson, Bob Dylan, and John Mellencamp. On August 15th, catch Donnie Osmond at Hard Rock Live Sacramento. Then on August 22nd, Creed Fisher takes the stage at Ace of Spades. And on September 10th, enjoy the timeless sounds of the Doobie Brothers at Toyota Amphitheater. Rounding out this rockin' lineup is the Lodi Grape Festival from September 12th through the 15th, featuring Joe Nichols and Smash Mouth. For information and tickets, visit grapefestival.com. And then stay tuned to Sacktown Sports for exclusive updates and your chance to win tickets.
Power Business Technology is proud to be 100% independent, locally owned, and managed Toshiba copier dealer. Local ownership cuts out the red tape, allowing ourselves to never be too busy to personally answer the call when our clients need us. Recognized for excellence in service execution, training, and customer service, we're proud to be named a 2022 Toshiba ProMasters Elite Dealer. Contact us today for all of your business printing needs at 844-POWER-BZ. That's 844-769-3729, or visit us at powercopiers.com. SacramentoKasinoResort.com.
Michael Dave here for Capital Casino. Sacramento summertime heat is back. And of course, Cap Casino, Sacramento's #1 poker room, wants to invite everyone to soak up some air conditioning, still with the most variety of table games in the region. And as always, the best food, best service, and the best action, conveniently located in downtown Sacramento. Capital Casino, of course, reminding everyone to please make sure you gamble responsibly. 1-800-GAMBLER.
The sun is searing, and so are the deals at Premier Pools and Spa's Sizzlin' Summer Sale. With scorching savings on new pools, seize your summer and snag thousands in discounts. Don't let these deals melt away. It's the Sizzlin' Summer Sale only at Premier Pools and Spas.
Celebrate Sacramento Rivercats baseball during our 25th anniversary season and join the fun at Sutter Health Park. For a full promotion schedule and to buy tickets, visit rivercats.com. We'll see you there.
Live and local.
This is Sacktown Sports.
Ten minutes if you are listening on the Sacktown Sports app or any other of the aggregation apps. Switch on over to AM if you want to chance those Mike Epps tickets, last chance. Or YouTube. I used to say YouTube, then you guys told me there was no delay. So I stopped saying YouTube.
Yeah, there's only like a 5-second.
Yeah, there's no delay. Yeah,
Switch on over if you want the best chance possible.
Yeah, exactly. Sacktown Sports 1140 YouTube.
That's right.
Drop a like, too.
You know him, you love him. Mike Epps returns to Sacramento for a night of nonstop laughs. And, of course, Sacktown Sports wants you in the building. All you have to do is hit up the Folsom Lake Honda hotline at 1 p.m. We will give you that special number to score that pair of tickets and check out Mike Epps at Hard Rock Live on October 12th, courtesy of Live Nation. For more information, visit sacktownsports.com. Anybody else going to the fair this weekend? I got 2 more weekends is how I don't know if it's open during the week or not.
It is. I'm going to sneak
every
out
day.
there during the week, next week, I think, just because I got a couple of free tickets.
So Sacktown Sports or Bonneville, I don't know if they're going generic or if it's Sacktown Sports. We're going to be there on Sunday.
Yes, that I think is going to be one of our sister stations.
One of the sister stations is going to be out there. And
just giving out stuff, or
giving out stuff
right at the entrance,
doing some promotion stuff, and I will be there as well. And we talked about Christopher Laud being a great guy, and I'm a pretty great guy myself, and I'm gonna be out there,
real humble too.
Yeah, specifically
this
the
guy
humility
is on one
and well, it's Friday, and I'm gonna be out there enjoying myself. So I'll stop by the tent, and I'm gonna hang out with our sister station. So if you time it right, I'll be there around 11. If you want to say hello to me, I'll be there.
And if you want to take a picture with him, make sure you're 5'10" or shorter.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. And now Chris is having some fun with me because at 5:30 I did a tea time.
This lunatic.
Yeah. 5:39 tea time.
AM?
On Sunday before I go to the fair. Not solo bolo. There was only one slot, so I'm going to be with 3 randos.
You want to play that bad?
I think it's
Kinda.
insane.
Okay.
He said 5:30, and
I
I definitely assumed PM.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, you might not finish.
It's only going to be 95 degrees though at 5:30 in the morning.
I can dang near get back before Baby Siles wakes up.
Yeah, I mean,
so I don't lose any brownie points.
You'll get up before everybody's up. You'll be done.
Not my 3 compadres.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty crazy, man. I mean, gotta get it in however you can for sure. But 5:30 is just. I mean, you're talking about getting up at 4:45 then, if not earlier.
Yeah, because it's about 20 minutes away. So
that's dedication.
I might cancel.
That's love of the game, right there.
I'm gonna see how today goes.
And it's with randoms. Like,
3
it's
randoms.
not even your bros.
Yeah, but my bros are nowhere to be found.
Not at 5:30.
Yeah,
no, they're not.
Not
at 5:30.
They'll be found in the bed.
Yeah.
Because I'm just not doing it. If
90-year-old men.
Yeah.
You could probably tell me, hey, it's good. Like I got us. Just show up at 5. I probably would still tell you no.
If I said, "Hey, I'll pay for
I got you.
just
Yeah,
come.
just please
You still
come.
wouldn't come.
I really don't think I would.
What's the
that's
time
not
you'd
worth
start
it.
contemplating?
6:30 probably.
Dang it. There was a
6:30 I
6:30.
would consider contemplating. Even then, I would probably by nighttime be like, dang, why did I agree to do that? Because now I have to get up at again. Because again, tea time's fine, one thing, but it's the implication of what time I have to get up then. And that's my morning show beef is like, okay, yeah, sure, 6 o'clock. I can maybe get up at 6 o'clock, but no, we're talking about getting up at 4:45, 5 o'clock.
I should have grabbed that 7.
That's too much.
And then just held you hostage.
I could have done 7. 7 is doable.
Now I know.
I guess what's good about you used to
For
work
me,
at a golf course myself. The earlier you are, the faster
Humility.
the players are usually.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
So like you're going to be done.
That's what I'm
quick.
saying. I'm getting in, getting out.
You weren't saying that, but
No, that's what I'm saying. That was my
8:30.
thought process.
I would say 8:30 to 9.
Okay,
if-
you're just
hopefully you
moving
get
later.
done.
Oh,
No,
for
you
me to
get done.
finish, yes.
Yeah.
I'll be out of there
Yeah.
around 9.
Right when I'm
it's
getting
18,
up.
right?
Yeah.
Obviously,
18, yeah. But here's the other thing Alan failed. I mean, I guess you didn't say you are 100% going to walk, but you said you're going to wait to see if the others are walking too. I think that's insane. Getting up that early and then walking 18.
Little workout.
That's crazy to me. I mean,
If they walk, I
better
walk.
on you for sure.
If they walk,
yeah.
I walk.
Oh,
If they
yeah.
ride, I ride.
Yeah.
I don't want to hold them
What
up.
if they got push carts? Because I don't think you have a push cart. do
I
you?
need to get one.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
I-
you could probably rent one from there, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I need to get one. All right. We'll see Chris there. 5:39. Coming up next, we discuss this TNT deal and tie a bow on what they're going to do as they are running out of time. Also, we have a 3-team trade for Ayuk. Would you do it? I'm not sure that I would. Stiles Watkins, Sacktown Sports.
Did you miss any part of our live local shows? Don't worry, you never have to miss them again. Check out SacktownSports.com and search our podcast page and play our shows when you want. The Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross, Stiles and Watkins, and The Drive Guys. Plus, other podcasts like Return of the Empire, Return of the Roar, The Stingers Up podcast, and Golf to Go with Frank LaRosa.
They're all available right now on SacktownSports.com.
I didn't ask to be thrown in the streets with nowhere to go. I didn't think I'd survive. But I did ask for help, and Covenant House was there for me.
1 in 10 young adults will experience a form of homelessness this year. For these kids who didn't ask to be put in this unthinkable situation, Covenant House is there.
Covenant House helped me break the cycle of homelessness in my family. They gave me the love that I needed.
Over 2,000 young people will sleep safely in a Covenant House bed tonight. When youth who are experiencing homelessness have a hot meal, a safe place to sleep, medical care, and love, they can overcome heartbreaking challenges and have a brighter future.
They just really genuinely just wanted to help me succeed, and I'm succeeding. I'm a speaker, I'm an author. Covenant House really helped me and really helped mold me into the woman I am today.
If you or someone you love is asking for help, go to safeplacetosleep.org today.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Cash out anytime to your bank account, PayPal, or e-gift card. Download the free Upside app now and use promo code GIFT for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill up. That's promo code GIFT.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Taking Nugenix Total T makes a huge difference for me. Nugenix, that's the testosterone booster with TV ads with Frank Thomas, right? Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yes. Text radio to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hot summer savings now at Maida Chevy with $12,000 off MSRP on every new Silverado half-ton Turbo Max in stock after rebates.
$12,000 off every Silverado LT Turbo Max at Maida Chevy with at least 5 at this price.
Hot summer savings up to $12,000 off MSRP exclusively at Maida Chevy at MaidaChevy.com. Sacramento Silverado headquarters. Together, let's drive.
Not available with special financing, lease, and some other offers. Must trade in 2010 model year or newer and 7/31/24.
Made a great deal at Maida.
Whitey here reminding you that not all gas grills are created equal. Bring out all the delicious flavors in your grilled meats with the amazing Napoleon Prestige and Prestige Prestige Pro line of outdoor cookers. My Napoleon Stainless Steel Pro Series gas grill has turned me into a grilling pro with features other grills cannot match. They're built different, built better, built to last. Made with premium stainless steel that boasts quality and a lifetime warranty. I may never want to cook indoors again. Napoleon grills and accessories are now available at your nearby Amy's, Ace Hardware in Sacramento, and now El Dorado.
Golf to Go is brought to you by the Hagen Oaks Golf Super Shop. Here's Frank LaRosa.
We golfers tend to grumble too much. Golf Monthly's Nick Bonfield compiled our biggest complaints. They include our own game. The refrain, is it going to be another one of those days, should maybe be realigned and set about the next shot with positivity. Next is our equipment. We always blame our tools, even though they were just along for the ride. Course conditioning is another gripe, and maybe you should try getting up while it's still dark, whether it's 108 or 32 degrees, and deal with global warming, limited budgets, and sustainability. And then go hug your superintendent for what they do. Dress codes get a lot of attention. Some feel the tradition should be maintained, and others are comfortable in T-shirts. It's a game, people. Also in the mix are rules of golf, slow play, the World Handicap System, tee time booking systems, bad luck, and more. I say you get out of it what you're willing to put into it. You're on a golf course, your phone's not ringing, and you might make a birdie or two. Enjoy the moment. There's lots of time left in the day for complaints. That's your Golf to Go. I'm Frank LaRosa.
Imagine the most beautiful panoramic setting. Endless waves crashing on a beach, kids playing in the park. Now, right smack in the middle of your perfect picture, imagine just one piece of litter. It doesn't fit, does it? And it simply doesn't belong anywhere. Certainly not in California. Not even one piece. Good news? If we work together, we will change it all. Clean California. Zero litter is the goal. CleanCA.com.
What's up? We're talking to Chad Hoblet of Hoblet Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram, and Woodland. Chad, tell me what's happening for Chrysler's Make This the Summer Sales event.
Everywhere you go, things are getting more expensive. But at Hoblet, we're working to save you as much as we can, which is why right now you can save up to $15,500 off MSRP on new 2024 Ram 1500 Bighorn or Laramie Hemi 4x4s. And we figured why not include no payments for 90 days.
You guys are going all out this month, aren't you?
From the time my grandfather opened the first Hoblet dealership back in 1949, one thing we've strived for is to treat you like family. That's why you'll find the big city selection and savings with over 400 Rams available, but the small town care and attention when you buy from Hoblet Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram.
Search, select, and save through their whole inventory at HobletDodge.com. Unbeatable prices, unbeatable selection. Nobody beats Hoblet, period.
15,500 total net savings on select new 2024 Ram 1500s after 8,500 factory rebates and 7,000 dealer discounts. Rebates include 2,000 Chrysler Capita bonus cash. Must finance with Chrysler Capita qualify. And 500 first responder cash for current members of eligible First Responder Association. At least 5 of this net savings. Sample VIN 190060. See dealer for details.
KHTKAM Sacramento, KYMX HD2 Sacramento. From the Power Business Technology Toshiba Studios, your new home for 49ers football in the 916.
Sacktown Sports.
I'm Nate Littlefield, and this is your update of the 152nd Open Championship from Royal Troon. Yet again, for the fourth time today, there's been no movement on the leaderboard. Shane Lowry is still in first at 7 under. Two-way tie for second between Daniel Brown, Daniel Brown and Justin Rose. And then a three-way tie for fourth with a four-way tie for seventh. My apologies last time to Corey Connors for botching his name, but he's tied for seventh along with Jason Day and Patrick Cantley. At the top of every hour today, we'll have updates from the 152nd Open Championship from Royal Troon, and they're brought to you by Naturewood Home Furnishings, where it's all about choices and always about quality. Now we get back to the last hour of Stiles and Watkins on this Friday show.
Sacktown Sports.
Check us out on YouTube. Search Sacktown Sports and subscribe.
Surprise, surprise! Well, we have a couple of surprises. One that was coming and the other that was not. Brendan Nunez, fresh off the plane. I'm going to miss this plane. That's what Wiz Khalifa said back in the day. Brendan, fresh off a plane from Las Vegas, is in the building, and we want to get all of Brendan's thoughts on Summer League. My guy, Drew Timmy, with the shimmy, Timmy, or the Timmy shimmy. And, of course, Boogie Ellis doing his thing. So we're going to break all that down. But first, you know him, you love him. Mike Epps.
Brendan picks a number.
Okay.
Have Brandon pick the number.
You know him, you love him. Mike Epps returns to Sacramento for a night of nonstop laughs. And of course, Sacktown Sports wants you in the building. All you have to do is hit up the Folsom Honda hotline right now. Looking for caller number
42. I'm just kidding. 7.
This
7.
is why Brendan.
I regret it. Always 7.
Caller number 7. Caller number 7. Caller number 7. To score that pair of tickets, check out Mike Epps at Hard Rock Live on October 12th, courtesy of Live Nation. For more information, visit SacktownSports.com, 916-339-1140, 916-339-1140, 916-339-1140. Caller number 7, if you want to join some of the Sack Chatters and other Sacktown Sports listeners at the Mike Epps show. That is October 12th. For more information, visit SacktownSports.com. The calls are coming in now. Make your Good Friday a great Friday. Brandon Nunez, thank you for joining us fresh off the plane. When did you get in? I know the tech issues that people were having. You didn't have any plane issues?
It got delayed
Okay.
a couple hours. Was definitely chaos at the airport. Would not
Man,
recommend
that is my
flying
nightmare.
for anybody today. Very long lines, hard to move around and get things done for sure, and a lack of updates. But it's all right. Got in a few hours ago. Came straight here.
Did you think for any second about taking Megabus?
I was actively looking at bus and train tickets, thinking
Wow.
that my flight may never get off the ground.
Wow.
That's real.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Not the greatest time, for sure.
Well, glad
I can't
to have
imagine
you
what a
with us.
Vegas bus ride looks like.
yeah.
A Vegas ride
Yeah.
from Vegas to Sacramento, California.
At least it was a business trip.
Right.
Because if it was,
Yeah.
for pleasure,
Yeah, would have been a long
it
day.
could have been rough.
Already was pretty long, for sure.
It could have been rough. Well, Brendan, we wanted to get you, real quick before we get into the Summer League. After we had you on earlier this week and I told you to go out and touch grass, did you get out there or did you just keep playing NCAA?
Can both be true? It was a little bit of
Sure.
both, Yeah, got out a little bit, but wouldn't say all too much. Kind of hung out with buddy of the show, Sean Cunningham, a little bit while we were out there, and ran into Mike Brown at dinner one night.
Wow.
Which was kind of cool. But yeah, for the most part, I got out a little bit, but it's release week. I had to play a little bit.
I hear you.
It's really tough to get guys to go to San Jose State, man. I'm trying out here.
There you go. All right. Well, let's just keep it very general to start. What were some of your key takeaways from Summer League? Who stood out to you for the Sacramento Kings?
Yeah, honestly, I hate to be that guy. Very tough watch. Very tough watch.
Hey, be honest, man.
I'm typically I feel like the Summer League guy, the guy that likes G League play and all this sort of stuff. It was really tough. Really tough. A lack of a traditional point guard, I think, really hurt the team. There was a lot of turnovers. Obviously, the 31 turnovers in their very first game out in Vegas that I wasn't quite out there for yet. But I think even in the ones prior to that, there were definitely some turnover issues, a lack of traditional playmaking. And I think it really highlighted, Mason Jones, Colby Jones, and Keon Ellis, like those guys, not exactly point guards. And I don't know how comfortable I feel with them breaking a press, bringing the ball up the floor. I think that you saw little stuff of Colby having one big game, Keon having one big game, and Mason playing pretty well. He was really hard on himself after that last game against Washington with the tough possession that he had towards the end of that game. But for the most part, I think that a lot of guys were really tough on themselves. And I think that makes me optimistic about their mindsets. And I would say that Doug Christie was the same way. He very much seemed like it was a learning experience for him as well, that I think will eventually make him better as an assistant and maybe an eventual head coach down the line. This is a work towards that. But honestly, for the most part, it was a pretty tough viewing experience. And I don't think it was the greatest context to really get a feel for how these guys could work out.
Real quick, I just want to add on to that. As far as the guard situation is concerned, is it a Kings thing to where they have, which seems like a lot of guards that aren't point guards and don't play make and don't handle the basketball too well? Is that a Kings issue, or are we maybe underselling how many good point guards and capable point guards there are in the league?
I think some teams are just guilty of that when it comes to Summer League, that they're kind of overlooking maybe the best way that this team is going to function, and more so focused on just prospects, raw prospects that could fit into their system. I think previously when Jordan Ford was on the team that he makes a lot of sense to run the show, or even Frankie Ferrari, elite name.
Yeah.
And I think that he was kind of helpful just for running the show, in a way that I think Drew Timme was helpful in that aspect, almost like a practice squad Domas. I think that that's fair, and it gives you appropriate context in that aspect. But I think that there's a couple teams that sort of commit that issue in a way. But I understand why the Kings don't necessarily have a two-way that's a point guard necessarily, but I do think that having one on the roster certainly would have helped, but they're not the only ones.
We talked a lot with Whitey this week about, why Keon Ellis was playing not why as in, why at all, but the reason for why Keon was continuing to play. And if we thought he should, or Whitey honestly took the stance of, he's out there to essentially be the ball handler. Like you said, they didn't really bring a lot of natural ball handlers out there.
Right.
And that was kind of what they asked Keon to do. Just in general, what did you think of Keon's summer, and then specifically on the front of him ball handling? How do you feel like he made a stride? Do you feel like he saw some warts out there, which I think still can be productive because you know what you need to work on? But what did you think of Keon in total, and then specifically about his ball handling?
Yeah, I think that there were some optimistic moments for sure. I think he and Colby both, there were bright spots, and then for the most part was kind of underwhelming, but there were definitely moments specifically I think of in that New York game where I was like, okay, that handle is a little bit tighter, some crosses that are standing out, or running a pick and roll and hitting the pocket to the rolling guy. So there were some notable things I thought with Keon's handle that stood out to me, and his confidence in general. That game where he has 29 points, 4 blocks, 2 steals, bunch of assists in there as well. He's doing a little bit of everything. So I thought there were encouraging moments, but for the most part, I thought that he could have, it would have been beneficial maybe if he would have been the primary ball handler, like I'm kind of talking about here. But I also understand that's not exactly the type of player that he is in my mind. So I thought there were encouraging moments. There definitely were times where I thought his handle looked tighter, that there were some comfortability and confidence with some of those dribble moves. And like I said, running a pick and roll, he talked about how he just feels more comfortable on the ball. And I think that you could see that a little bit. And maybe the context wasn't the greatest there, but I think that in a lesser role when it comes to dribbling and handling on Sacramento's roster, that those little bits of improvement will show.
I will word it like this, and we're here with Brendan Nunez, Sacktown Sports Kings insider, fresh off the plane from Vegas Summer League. I'll word it like this. Who could have taken advantage of the opportunity more?
I feel like it's got to be Colby Jones.
I didn't want to lead the witness there, but from what I saw, that's what it felt like.
For sure. Just seemed underwhelming a little bit. I've kind of viewed him as following in Keon's footsteps in a way. I think that they're similar players, not really point guards, but kind of functioning as that in Sacramento's offense, where, a traditional point guard may not be exactly what you would expect their role to necessarily be, but does a little bit of everything. Like I was talking to some people, he seems like a guy that could average 5, 5, and 5 in the league, does a little bit of everything. But I thought it was kind of underwhelming, and he had his moments for sure. He had a specific game that was pretty big. I'm forgetting exactly who it was against off the top of my head. But Doug Christie's asking him to be aggressive, to take a lot of shots while he's out there. And I think sometimes you saw that, and there was a lot of fire from the guys. I will say that when Keon was playing well, when Colby was playing well, those guys were talking.
Yeah,
as it was going on.
Point to the bench
for sure, which I found out was actually at Alex O'Connell, former Sacramento Stockton teammate, not at Dwayne Washington, who he was kind of chirping with, and I initially thought. But yeah, I think that I just wanted to see a little bit more from Colby. I think that sometimes he was kind of just not felt out there, and you would expect a little bit more for a guy that I know he was taken in the second round, but was talked about as we had a first round grade on this guy going into year 2, and there was really only one game in my mind where I was like, okay, that's progress. And, and it feels like in that sort of setting that you should see that a little bit more often.
You and I were high on Alex O'Connell at one point.
We definitely were. The hops are real.
Yeah, we fell in love with the pregame routine, and didn't end up quite as well. I feel like Alan's going to ask about Drew Timme, so I'll save that for him. I want to ask about Boogie Ellis. He definitely more showed out yesterday's game. What did you think of his summer in total? Because he also had some moments at the Cal Classic as well. What do you feel like he did this summer, and do you think he's probably going to be somebody that we see in Stockton this year?
He's definitely an energy guy, and he's very easy to root for. If you get the chance, go and listen to his post-game interview from yesterday. But he's talking about how confident he is that he's going to be in the NBA. He always talks about, like, I got buckets at USC, but I understand now that that's not what my role is going to be. So, you know, he gets thrown out there, and I think Doug said this in California, but, you know, we had good energy, but we didn't have boogie energy. And you could see it when he gets put out there. There's an aggressiveness and a competitiveness on both ends of the floor. I think sometimes could be a little bit foul prone, but that's summer league basketball, which I would find crediting that too. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And like I said, I think that's just summer league. I think when you get 10 of them, maybe you're a little bit more willing to do that. And they would rather than be more aggressive and getting fouls than not aggressive when it comes to physicality wise on the defensive end. But I think that Boogie seems like a guy that can do a lot offensively, and he's very much embraced the defensive side of the floor and understands that it's going to be a lesser role if he makes it to the NBA, which he seems very confident that he's going to at some point. He's a guy that I would definitely like to see in Stockton. I don't think that there is necessarily currently a plan in place for that to happen, but doesn't mean that it couldn't still down the line. But he's probably the guy that stood out to me the most. I think just from talking to him a little bit and watching him play, that I was like, this seems like a guy to me.
Yeah, and again, interesting that when Chris was reading his player profile, the ball handling, man.
Yeah.
Another guard who just isn't a prototypical point guard, but can do a lot of other things. You down to stay around for another segment? All right. Brendan's staying around for another segment. I will ask him about Drew Timme. Then we ask him to take off his analyst hat and put on his sources hat. And what is going to happen with the Sacramento Kings before the offseason ends. Stiles and Watkins, Sacktown Sports.
On the move? Got somewhere to be?
Take Sacramento Kings basketball with you. The Sacktown Sports app will let you stay connected to your passion. Never miss a moment of Sacramento Kings basketball with the Sacktown Sports app.
Hey, it's Carmichael Dave inviting you to make the switch to electric this spring and save big with American Energy. Stay ahead of those spiking energy bills this summer with up to $9,000 in rebates on a new ultra-high efficiency comfort system. American Energy is providing huge rebates from SMUD as well as spring specials by installing one of many incredibly efficient AC options available to you right now. Get rid of those fluctuating gas bills in the winter and switch to year-round all-electric with American Energy. Let them perform a free in-home energy efficiency analysis and see where they can help you save for the warmer months ahead. These guys are the best. Been serving the greater Sacramento area since 1981. A+ from the Better Business Bureau. Learn more by calling 916-520-9990. That's 916-520-9990.
Call 916-520-9990 now.
Sacktown Sports. Call or text at 916-339-1140.
Nate, do we have a winner for Mike Epps? Want to shout them out?
Yes, and I do love stories like this. Simple stuff, but he's trying all week, calling in. I answer the first one, the caller number 7. I hear you in the background, so they're listening, and I keep going, hey, you're the winner. Anyone there? For like 45 seconds, nothing. Last chance, nothing. I take this next call, caller number 8. David, a guy who's been calling in all week, really wanted to go, really looking forward to it. It's right before his birthday, so it's going to be his little birthday weekend.
Awesome.
So he tried all week, loves the show.
Wow.
So shout out to David.
Shout out
destiny
David.
right there.
It is destiny.
42nd caller.
There you go. Yeah, well,
43rd.
43rd. Shout out, David. Congrats. Enjoy your time out there. Take a picture, tag us in it if that's your thing. All right, Brendan. Want to get your journalist sources hat on. But, of course, Everybody's been talking about him. He's out there shimmying. Okay, you've had the afternoon show. Brendan, you're gonna love. So the afternoon show, and we were having fun with Whitey after crosstalk. Somebody called into the Drive guys and said, "Why don't they try Timmy at the 4? He could be a 10-10 guy." And Chris and I'll put it to you like this, everybody listening. Chris and I are really nice to callers because I heard Draper and Whitey's response. I thought, man, is that how we should be getting down? Yeah. Because they said, Draper, what are we doing, man? Well, I mean, Whitey.
Big fella.
Sounds like James.
I mean, what are we doing, man? So what was your thought on Drew Timme? Is there any chance you see him in Sacramento?
Sorry, this summer league game is 2-21 right now.
It's bad ball.
That's
this
is what I was watching all week. I for Timme, I think that there is an aspect of he can pass the ball similarly to Domas. I wouldn't say the same level or anything like that, but I think that having a guy in the same way that we're talking about point guards here and making the context more appropriate, when you really only have about like 4 to 6 guys that you're really probably caring about down in Stockton, right. I think getting them similar context, similar play reps to what they would see up in Sacramento was important. And I think that Timme could provide that. I do think defensively, he knows just as well, and he's talked about it, that he's not a great defender on that end. He's not going to be a stopper necessarily. And I think he is a little slow-footed in my mind for the Sacramento level. I would imagine that teams would try to go at him every time, and I wouldn't feel great about his odds in that aspect, to be honest. But I think that offensively there's some interesting stuff. Saw him shoot the 3 ball more than what I was expecting. He was kind of splashing that down.
That flow gang.
I don't know. I could be talked into like a two-way sort of level, I guess, but I think that the guys that they have make more sense in that aspect. And when you have a center as one of your stars, I don't know how much you want to really commit to the backup of that guy necessarily. And
but that's the problem though with the Sabonis. And this is beyond Timme, but it's okay. We don't want to get Valanciunas because of Sabonis. It's either the guy is, and that's why we just keep Alex Len.
Right. Right.
That's the level.
Yep. Which I think does make sense. And I will say at some point, I could see it is complicated to build around Sabonis. And if things don't go great this year, there may be conversations that need to be had, is just from my perspective. And I think I'm early to be saying that, but wouldn't surprise me if that's one of the next steps necessarily. And I don't know, just like the defensively, I worry about it a lot with Timme, and I could be talked into some of the offensive stuff, I guess, replicating what Domas does, but I like what they got in Alex Len. And he just honestly doesn't really do it for me that much.
You mentioned conversations, and I mean, I know how that summer league situation goes. Like all the media sits next to each other. It's kind of a bit of I call it the NBA Coachella. Like everybody's talking back and forth with each other. What was the conversations that you had with other media members across the entire league about the Sacramento situation? More so, in how does it feel like people are feeling about how the Kings operated this offseason?
Very polarizing.
That's what I would imagine,
with a lot of the DeRozan stuff, obviously, and some people being really unsure about the fit, you know, and I think it's understandable for the most part. I think that there's some people that landed like, maybe they could sneak in a top 4, but that was kind of as optimistic as you really got. There were even some people that's like, they could still miss the play-in in their mind, and or be in the play-in. Sorry, not miss the play-in.
Even so,
and I kind of get where the West, the theme of it as well is that the West is extremely just competitive right now. It's a deep conference, and it doesn't seem like a lot of people think that this move necessarily propelled them into another tier. Might have moved them up in the same tier they were already in, but doesn't jump them even higher. And a lot of people just aren't that confident that this is for sure going to make them take that next step. And I kind of get it.
Well, when people say, oh man, it's disrespectful, I mean, they were a 9 seed. So they could be a 6 or 5 seed.
That's true.
And we're thinking, what the heck? But that's actually a lot better than they just were.
Right.
It's a home play.
There's a 2-loss difference between the 3 seed and the 9 seed in back-to-back years.
Yeah.
So, it's just a very volatile conference, really, is what it comes down to. But it doesn't seem like, they're not getting talked about like they're Minnesota or Denver or these top teams up there.
Yeah. And while Jason Ross was out in Vegas. He spoke with Monty McNair, and Monty McNair mentioned the core situation. We talked to you a little bit about it earlier in the week, but I mean, Brendan, you're over here talking, and I know there are whispers and there's momentum. There's momentum building. I mean, Brendan, you got to give us something.
What you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? I see you looking at your phone.
There's nothing going on.
Brandon,
apparently, De'Aaron Fox is out here talking crap to people on social media again, like he does.
My goodness.
Another move is that, because that's the thing. There's another move coming, isn't there?
That is seems to be a lot of reporters around there are definitely thinking that there's going to be something else, and that may not necessarily mean this offseason. That could mean at the deadline. But I think part of this DeRozan deal is that you still do have optionality and ways that you can move. You still retained a lot of your assets. Also a decent amount of smoke around the Lauri Markkanen Golden State stuff. We'll see what that really goes out in. And people think Danny Ainge is just an absolute madman.
Yeah.
But, fair enough on his end, I think. But I would think that they left the cupboard dry for a reason. They still have an ability to make another move, and I don't know that I'm necessarily expecting that to be this offseason.
Wow.
It wouldn't surprise me, but I think that you could get into the deadline. With Devin Carter missing a third of the season, like Kevin Huerter is still valuable, to this team, and I understand the questions that surround him, and I'm not 100% that he'll be on the roster at the start of the season, but if he were to be, I do think that there's still value there, and you still have options moving forward to eventually make another move. And I think that's where we're headed eventually. I just don't have a great feel for how soon that may be.
For what it's worth, De'Aaron is tweeting at Quentin Grimes about not liking Chick-fil-A.
Nice.
So that's what.
Who doesn't like it?
De'Aaron does not. Quentin Grimes tweeted IK, as in I know Chick-fil-A hate to see me coming.
Huh?
To which De'Aaron replied, "Bro, what you on? L." So that's what our point guard's up to right now.
Yeah,
which is great. He could
I'm a
be
Chick-fil-A
making
guy.
TMZ headlines. I'm totally fine with him getting into a back and forth with Quentin Grimes about Chick-fil-A.
My wife
not
thinks
being it.
Chick-fil-A is overrated too.
It's definitely overrated for sure. I'm not saying it's bad. I just think it is overrated. 100%. People talk about it elite.
I thought it was overrated when
It's really good.
when it coming out to California, when it came out to California, the lines were crazy.
Insane. Yeah.
Now that the lines aren't crazy, it's not as overrated to me.
Yeah.
It's better than In-N-Out for sure.
All right.
In-N-Out is
okay,
real
so we gotta go.
overrated.
Okay,
In-N-Out's
so-
real overrated.
Boy,
Let me
Brandon's
tell
got
you.
another flight to catch.
I know Brendan is
Crazy.
tired. We're gonna let him rest
Yeah,
up,
right.
and we will talk to him next week. Brendan, thank you so much. So I'm gonna tweet right now. Quote per Brendan Nunez, another move is coming.
Great. Love it.
There you go. All right. Thank you, Brendan. Sacktown Sports Kings Insider. Be sure to follow him on social media and check out his work on sacktownsports.com. Coming up next, if you thought we were having fun so far, it's time. The number 8 quarterback and whether or not we kick Nate out the studio based on what his pick is. Stiles Watkins, Sacktown Sports.
Our first year as the radio home of the San Francisco 49ers is one we will never forget.
And here's Purdy going to throw one deep, wide for Debo. Made the catch on the back shoulder. Touchdown! San Francisco!
And a back shoulder banger for Debo Samuel.
Congratulations to the 49ers on a terrific year. And thank you for so many wonderful memories.
Coach Doug Christie here to remind you, if you're in the market for a new car, shop Folsom Lake Kia. Low interest rates, low payments, and zero down deals with approval of credit. Folsom Lake Kia, over 25 years, right here in Folsom.
Want to keep your gas-powered engines running like new? Stable's proprietary formulas are proven by third-party testing to outperform the competition in keeping fuel fresh, preventing corrosion, and cleaning the entire fuel system. With Stable, you can have confidence you are doing the right thing for your engine's long-term health. Just pour into your gas can or fuel tank, then top off with fresh fuel. At every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable. Available where fuel additives are sold.
Why'd the kid jump off the boat?
I don't know. Why?
peer pressure.
Oh, good one, Ned.
Ned isn't funny, but Ned owns a boat, and you don't. So every time Ned tells another one of his unfunny boat puns, you're going to laugh loud and keep on laughing until you get a boat of your own.
A pier where you put a boat.
Yeah, I get it.
And when you do get a boat of your own, make sure you save money by bundling it with your home, auto, or other vehicles with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Summer is finally here, and so are all the best deals on DeWalt Power Tools at Fasteners Inc. Tool Outlet in Sacramento. Drills, impacts, circular saws, you name it, we have it for the best price in town, guaranteed. Whether you're a weekend warrior or a seasoned tradesman, we've got all the DeWalt products you need to crush your next project. So come on down to Fasteners Inc. Tool Outlet today on Power Inn Road for better tools and better prices. For more info, visit fastenersinc.net.
Sponsored by Xfinity Internet. Enjoy ultimate control of your home network. Personalize your Wi-Fi name and password. Assign user profiles. View and control connected devices and more with the Xfinity Internet app.
Carmichael Dave here for Capital Casino. Sacramento Summertime Heat is back. And, of course, Cap Casino, Sacramento's #1 poker room, wants to invite everyone to soak up some air conditioning, still with the most variety of table games in the region. And, as always, the best food, best service, and the best action, conveniently located in downtown Sacramento. Capital Casino, of course, reminding everyone to please make sure you gamble responsibly. 1-800-GAMBLER.
18 number ones. What was I thinking? Countless ACM and CMA awards. Sold out world tours. And now Dierks Bentley is coming to Sacramento for Country in the Park 2. September 28th at Hart Health Park at Cal Expo with Parmalee, Dasha, Kelsey Hart, and more, plus line dancing, food trucks, and more. Tickets available now at CITVFest.com.
Brought to you by McKee Brothers, Clemmy Reuter and Inc. and Dawson Oil Company.
Maida Chevy saves you $12,000 off MSRP on every new half-ton Silverado LT Turbo Max. In stock after rebates. Always 5 to choose from. Exclusive. All in-stock pricing at MaidaChevy.com. Together, let's drive.
See dealer for details. M73124.
Summers are for Sacramento Rivercats baseball. Your Rivercats are home this weekend, which includes the fan favorite Star Wars Night on Saturday, July 20th. Bid on limited edition Star Wars jerseys and meet your favorite characters throughout the game. Elevate your experience with the VIP home plate tailgate while tickets last, and stick around postgame for a Star Wars-themed fireworks spectacular. For more details and to purchase tickets, visit rivercats.com.
Big O Tires proudly sells our own brand of innovative, newly designed tires, like the Bigfoot AT2 with improved all-terrain traction, and the Legacy All-Season Plus that keeps you on the road in any weather, with every set backed by our ProTech Plus warranty.
And right now, get $80 to $100 instant savings on 4 select in-stock Big O brand tires with installation purchase. Now through July 28th. Big O Tires, the team you trust. No carryouts, not valid with other offers. Eligibility may vary. Disposal fees extra and shop fees extra where permitted. See store for details.
At aimyourdigital.com, we'll help you target the right audience, build your leads, and crush your quota. Take your business to the next level. Our digital marketing strategies help grow awareness of your product or service, all while building trust in your business. Our approach involves leveraging multiple tools and strategies to deliver exceptional results that are customized to your unique business needs. Don't wait to run out of sales leads. Keep your business growing. Get started with aimyourdigital.com today.
Sacramento weather is brought to you by Folsom Lake Kia.
I'm Tamara Berg in the KCRA 3 Weather Center. Plenty of sunshine we're looking at for this Friday forecast, and it's going to be hot again. Plan for temperatures to peak today in the range of 104 to 108 across the Central Valley, with overnight lows in the low 70s. Get the latest forecast on the KCRA 3 News and the KCRA 3 app.
And local. Live and local. This is Sacktown Sports.
Thank you to Brendan Nunez. And that's all I'm going to say, because it's time to turn this bad boy on over.
He did not back down from his in and out stance either.
No, he
Not
didn't.
even
It
a
really
little.
got a little ugly in
Yeah.
the studio. We had to kick him out, forcibly move him out. And now it is time. And don't forget, we have shout-outs and closeouts coming up after this. And we're going to have some fun during shout-outs and closeouts and really prove how washed we are.
Yeah.
So I follow, it's called Daily Rap Facts. And every Thursday night, they post songs and albums that are going to drop at midnight. So I saw a couple funny names on it, and I thought, well, I'm the oldest one here, and between Chris and Nate, and obviously music is a little bit different if you don't listen to a certain type of music, or there's genres and subgenres nowadays. But bottom line, I'm going to read off some of the artists that dropped today, and we are going to figure out whether or not Nate or Chris has ever heard of them. It's called How Washed Are You? Starring Chris. Are we? Because I'm going to be in that conversation too. Starring Chris, Nate, and myself. And then we'll get to shout outs and closeouts. But first, throwing it over to Nate for our number 8 QBs.
All right, gentlemen.
Every single time.
Welcome to the show. As Alan Styles.
I'm so afraid that he's got props.
He just did something great. Oh, because he wrote down. That's what this is about.
I'm sorry. Yes, I threw away your paper. It's folded. It's full. Oh, maybe it's that one.
Just chaos in the
It was
studio.
from yesterday. Oh, well, luckily we didn't have the trash taken out.
Absolutely chaos in the studio.
I almost lost my top 10 list.
So,
Peyton Manning.
If you don't know, every day for 10 days in a row, not counting
Business
the weekends,
days, of course.
business days, yes. We are giving a essentially power ranking our top 10 quarterbacks going into next season that you would want quarterbacking for your team, right? Pretty much. And just the team, let's just say they're the best team in the NFL, right? It's not like Chris isn't for the Vikings, me not for the Niners, Alan not for the Raiders, just your team. My first two at number 10 and number 9 were Jared Goff at 10, Jordan Love at 9. Chris?
I had Aaron Rodgers at number 10, and I had Brock Lobster Purdy at number 9.
Alan?
Dakota Prescott and Matthew Stafford.
Okay. So I believe I started day one.
Sorry.
Chris, or Alan started yesterday. So, Chris, it is your day to start with the number 8 quarterback in the NFL.
Yeah, my number 8 quarterback in the NFL. And as I've sat with this more and more, I honestly feel worse and worse about it.
Yeah.
Guys, I am really not high on Matt Stafford. It just, maybe I'm letting like previous perception dictate, because honestly, I was higher on Stafford the season they won the Super Bowl, but the more we get removed from it and the more I just try and paint his entire career, or get the image a little bit clearer, it just feels like that year might have been the anomaly in terms of him being like a top-level quarterback. He's hurt all the time. Yeah, he definitely puts up yards, and he can definitely sling it for sure, but I just feel like Matt Stafford, for me, has always been in that I've always thought he's better than Matt Ryan, but he's always kind of been in that class of this speaks like a clear teardrop. If we're talking about Matt Stafford at a certain level of quarterbacking, to me, we're definitely not talking about the top tier. And as he gets older, I just don't know why I would think that he's going to improve. That Rams situation hasn't gotten any better. He doesn't have the talent around him. We talk a lot in general, everybody does, about the talent Brock Purdy has around him and how much better it makes him. But Matt Stafford really has only performed to an elite level when he's got talent around him. Of course, he still has Puka Nacua, still has Cooper Kupp, and Cooper Kupp's definitely not helped him with his injuries.
Yeah.
But to me, it just feels like I think the Super Bowl has officially done too much for Matt Stafford. And even number 8, I feel like is kind of being not disrespectful, but I just think a lot of people would have him higher, and I think 8 is fine for me when Matt Stafford.
He's one of the most confusing quarterbacks out there.
A big part of this list is going into next season. This
is
the
huge.
injuries.
Huge.
I'm going to sound like a hypocrite with my next pick, which I'm going to save, but the injuries are a major problem with Stafford, and it's like his throwing elbow. It's huge.
That's true.
That's the problem I have with him. So, Alan, I think you should go.
Okay.
Number 8.
In the swamp.
Justin, I finally cut my beautiful locks off. Herbert. Justin Herbert at number 8.
Okay.
I don't think you can have an argument against it. That's right. It's like
a lot of people are going to have him higher, but
anywhere.
Yeah.
What are we doing with?
What
Justin
about not
Herbert?
on the list?
I think you could.
Yeah.
I really think you could. He is whatever you want. You can make of Justin Herbert.
Okay.
Right.
He has everything.
Alan, so what's your reasoning?
It's just so
Justin Herbert, we know he has all the measurables, right? But he really hasn't been able to put it together. There have been some games early on, guys, where you can say what you want about Brock Purdy, but Justin Herbert, he's missed some wide open receivers.
For sure.
And he's got all the tools, but let's not act like everybody is saying that, if he had a better, team or if he played for the Niners, he misses wide open guys sometimes.
Josh Allen.
Great receivers, too.
So I think this is a huge year for Justin Herbert. In the NFL, you don't just get to – it's not like the NBA.
Yeah.
Right? It's not Damian Lillard, because even Damian Lillard, I know it's a little bit different when you lose in the second round, whatever. You don't just get to stink and everybody says, "Oh man," but if he was on a good team, that
Nobody
only lasts
says that
for
about
so
Zion
long.
or
Yes,
anything,
because that was the Matthew Stafford thing. But Matthew Stafford, I believe, was putting up better numbers
for sure
than Justin Herbert. So Justin Herbert, for me, he's got the all the measurables in the world, but I'm not putting him in the top 6 just because he's good on paper. Like I'm not doing that.
Yeah. I think him and Trevor Lawrence for me are almost identical. I think everything you just said can pretty much be applied to Trevor Lawrence.
But I think people have Justin Herbert way higher than Trevor Lawrence.
Agreed.
I agree with that too. I'm not sold on the man. So with all that said, my number 8, again, it's going to sound hypocritical for what I said about Matthew Stafford, Aaron Rodgers. I think he can kind of come in this year and the guy has such a high football IQ and can just take over the games and has just such a knack for everything happening on the field. It's crazy. I think he's got one more shot at it. I know his last season didn't exist practically, and the season before he was really bad in Green Bay. I don't know. I just feel like Aaron Rodgers, I'm still very confident in him, even at age 40.
Do you know who the Jets play week 1?
The 49ers.
Sure do.
They sure do.
Claire.
So, and that's going to be a bloodbath.
September 9th, almost exactly a year to the day of his injury.
Robert Saleh
got hurt on September 11th.
Devontae Adams could be on either one of those teams.
That's a great shout.
Either one.
That's so true, man. That's going to be a great. Is that Sunday Night Football, Chris? Do you see on that?
It is a 5:15 game.
Oh my goodness!
Is Sunday Night Football.
That is going to be
incredible.
So much fun.
It's going to
so
be
much.
Incredible.
I am so excited just thinking about it. I love the 49ers.
That's Aaron Rodgers coming back to the Bay Area too.
Yeah, it doesn't really work out for him too often.
No, he really. Yeah, I guess he historically, really hasn't done well returning home.
Have I told
just
you
against the Niners? Period.
Yeah.
Have I told you guys born in the same hospital as Aaron Rodgers?
No,
I have. Yeah.
No, you have not.
Because both Chico boys.
There you go.
Yeah,
explains a lot.
Butte.
Yeah, he went to the same college my dad did. Butte College.
Butte College before Cal.
Before Cal, he was a JUCO guy. So you should love that, right? You love JUCO guys.
I haven't said his name yet. You guys,
interesting.
The disrespect is wild.
So none of us,
Alan coming off an Achilles is like, you guys are,
you guys are
overrating.
Okay, count us out.
He's the number 1 quarterback.
Yeah.
So that's 3 days in a row.
Yeah, all different.
We have not said the same name yet. I don't think.
I'm pretty sure
Rodgers. I had Rodgers.
Oh,
at
Rodgers.
10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's kind of crazy though.
Well,
I had
Stafford.
Stafford. I had Stafford at 9.
Oh, I'm totally wrong. Then.
There you go.
But still, pretty diverse.
Yeah. I mean, we haven't had any of them at the same spots.
All right. Well, next week, I'm looking forward to getting to number 7.
Yeah. We're going to get all the way to number 3 next week, if my math is correct.
Yeah. Should be ending on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Oh, man. This is going to be dicey.
The following.
Oh, wait. Aren't you doing different? Oh, we're going to have to figure that out.
That's the week after. Maybe we can jam it all in. Maybe we can do our top 3 on Friday.
Figure it out.
Okay. Or double up next week.
I'll be morning boy.
Morning boy, Alan.
That's right.
It sounds like you're going to be on Sunday.
Huh?
What's
on Sunday?
He's going to be a morning boy.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm preparing myself for the Carmichael Dave and Jason Ross show. Okay, coming up next, shout-outs and closeouts. Get your shout-outs in, and we close it out with some musical artists. Do you know who in the world they are? We also close out Alex Sarr at the Summer League. He's not done yet, but he might as well.
He might be.
Stiles Watkins, Sacktown Sports.
Subscribe to Sacktown Sports on YouTube and watch the Carmichael Dave Show with Jason Ross, Stiles and Watkins, and the Drive Guys. Live Monday through Friday from 6 to 6. Plus view archive shows and exclusive content.
Subscribe at youtube.com/Sacktown Sports. It's better over here. If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has an exclusive rate plan just for you. Right now, get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for just $30 a line. That's a 45% savings versus Verizon and AT&T. Plus, you can get one of the latest 5G phones free when you add a line. That's right, a free 5G phone. Experience all this and more on America's largest 5G network. So why wait? At T-Mobile, customers 55 and up can get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for only $30 a line. Just go to T-Mobile.com/choice55 or visit your local store to make the switch.
With AutoPay using debit or bank account plus taxes and fees, 45% off 2 lines versus AT&T Starter and Verizon Welcome. Plan benefits vary. Free phones up to $300 off with 24 monthly bill credits and qualifying new line for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Contact us before canceling entire account to continue remaining bill credits, and if you pay off device early. See details at T-Mobile.com.
If you're not looking for a brand new car, at Elk Grove Honda, we've acquired some of the best pre-owned cars we can find. We've kept only the best of our trades, and our buyer has found some of the finest pre-owned Hondas available in Northern California. You can see for yourself at elkgrovehonda.com. Whether you purchase a brand new Honda or a like-new pre-owned Honda, your car buying experience will be the same. We have the right Honda at the right price. You'll find us in the Elk Grove Auto Mall, Highway 99 and Elk Grove Boulevard.
I gotta get an Elk Grove Honda.
Hello, Sacramento. I'm Emran Pilati, owner of True Sports Cards and Collectible Store here in Rockland, California, and the host of the True Sports Cards Show that airs right here on Sacktown Sports 1140 every Saturday from 10 to 11 a.m., where we discuss the latest trends, hottest products, and deliver exclusive interviews with other industry leaders. And don't forget to visit our shop, True Sports Cards, at 6661 Stanford Ranch Road in Rockland and see what we have for all your sports card and memorabilia needs.
Did you know about 1/3 of our lives is spent sleeping? Hi, this is Franklin Rosa with a word about Naturewood Home Furnishings. If we're going to spend that much time in our bedrooms, then our bedrooms ought to reflect our personalities. I remember many weekend mornings when our kids would jump into our beds trying to coax us to start our days more on their schedules than ours. Naturewood Home Furnishings' huge bedroom sale is here, and there's no better time to find the perfect accent piece for your bedroom, or even better, to start fresh by designing your bedroom to fit your lifestyle. From a new mattress and foundation to dressers to nightstands to lamps and more. Naturewood Home Furnishings will help you create a space from simple to luxurious and anything in between. Just drop by and let Naturewood's team help you envision a bedroom fit for 1/3 of your life. Visit Naturewood Home Furnishings right now for this remarkable bedroom sale. Off Highway 50 at Hazel, look for the water wheel.
Imagine the most beautiful panoramic setting, endless waves crashing on a beach, kids playing in the park. Now, right smack in the middle of your perfect picture, imagine just one piece of litter. It doesn't fit, does it? And it simply doesn't belong anywhere, certainly not in California, not even one piece. Good news, if we work together, we will change it all. Clean California, zero litter is the goal. CleanCA.com.
There is a different vibe at night at the Hagen Oaks Range powered by Top Tracer. It's more relaxed with golfers and newbies side by side enjoying the technology used on televised golf tournaments. Play a variety of fun games. Play Pebble Beach. Compete against friends at the Hagen Oaks Driving Range. Or treat yourself to 9 holes on the Mackenzie putting course. Hungry? The Hangout Food Truck offers burgers, chicken strips, and more. And don't forget to check the summer-long free concert schedule at the Hagen Oaks Driving Range, Fulton Avenue and Cap City Freeway.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy Drapes, Kyle Draper. As the proud sponsor of the Sacramento Kings Mop Crew, Alsco Uniforms offers certified hygienically clean lab coats, scrubs, bed linens, towels, floor mats, and an array of mops tailored for your healthcare facility. Our services include convenient delivery to your doorstep. Leading the way in healthcare laundry services in Northern California, discover why it pays to keep clean with Alsco Uniforms. Go to alsco.com to learn more. Again, that's alsco.com.
Get in on the action at Sky River Casino in Elk Grove. With over 80 table games, more than 2,100 slot machines, and a thrilling high-limit room, you'll enjoy a casino experience on a whole new level. Visit skyriver.com today. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sacktown Sports. Check us out on YouTube. Search Sacktown Sports and subscribe.
What's great about this game that Nate put together for us, not that it's the first time anyone's ever done a top 10 list, but what's great about it is everyone can have an opinion. From the 916, putting Herbert anywhere in the top 10 is a joke. Guy hasn't won anything.
That's what I'm talking about.
But all I'm going to say, 916, is okay. Where should Jimmy Garoppolo be?
25.
No. Because Justin Herbert hasn't won anything, and Jimmy Garoppolo's been to a Super Bowl. He's won multiple NFC championships. So should Jimmy Garoppolo be above Justin Herbert? Where's the line? It's the whole our wins a QB stat thing.
He's right for the wrong reasons. This
you see what I'm saying?
Right. Yes. It can't just be an absolute.
Yeah.
It can't be 100%. It can't.
I'd rather you say, "Oh, he misses throws. He doesn't help it." Blah 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 blah. But miss me with that. He hasn't won anything because Jimmy Garoppolo.
Yeah, and I'm looking at look at CJ Stroud. He won one playoff game.
Yeah,
he's relatively high.
He shouldn't be in it then.
Yeah,
according to 916.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Justin Herbert was top. I mean, yards aren't a perfect quarterback stat either, but I'm pretty sure he was top 3 in yards like 2 of the last 3 years. So.
Yeah.
And Josh Allen loses all the time, makes the playoffs, never won an MVP, but a lot of people would say he's top 5
3,
easily.
Guaranteed top 3 almost. Yeah.
Yeah. Lamar.
Yeah.
Lamar they've had MVP. More success than Herbert, don't get me wrong, but it's a slippery slope.
That's not a great metric here in the NFL. It's hard.
I think Herbert's still getting along on arm talent. Like it's like, I mean, Alan was kind of pointing at it, but like it is like the Trevor Lawrence thing too, where it's like you're kind of not skating, but a bit of reputation is carrying a lot of water because there hasn't been a lot of actual, well, I can't say there hasn't been a lot of actual production when I just say he's thrown all these yards, but there hasn't been a lot of a tangible, like, it's not leading to winning.
It's crazy because Justin Herbert came in, he balled out when the Chargers just weren't very good. And they lost a bunch of close games, and then they fire Anthony Lynn.
Right.
This is 2 coaches later now, still trying to figure it out.
Really bad previous coach, too. Brandon Staley was terrible.
Yes, he's doing yoga somewhere right now.
Yeah.
He's got a great chance with Harbaugh. You watch what Harbaugh did when he stepped in with the Niners and Alex Smith and then Kaepernick. He's got an eye for it. He's got a really good chance here. Those 2 quarterbacks, though, are completely different from Justin Herbert. Like, those 2 just don't get by on their arm talent. Like, Alex was really technical and kind of by the book pocket passer. And then you have Kaepernick, who's just explosive on his legs and, wasn't like a deep threat guy. But, and then Justin Herbert is totally
They're probably not going to have a run game to rely on either.
Yeah, with Eckler gone, too.
Yeah. All right, Nate, let's get some music going. We can keep it going throughout shout-outs and closeouts. Just the same
this is going to be the same tunes.
There you go.
Oh.
Same tunes.
This is some like drill music.
That's right. That's right. All right, let's start here, Chris.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like bun.
Well, I use it because it's got a little Nokia beep in it, like a phone. Because
you played Snake back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, on my Nokia.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Or Brick Breaker.
Yeah.
Okay, we're about to get to some shout-outs and closeouts, but first I'm gonna read. This one isn't as good, but there are some randoms on here.
Okay.
And Simone's back there as well. If Simone maybe has heard of these. These are all mostly hip-hop artists. I'm going to say the names. You tell me if you've ever heard of them. Again, I thought they were more random than this. There's some better days, but we'll rock with this one. Childish Gambino.
Oh, for sure.
Of course.
Yeah. And I've already listened to the album over and over.
I haven't yet, but I've heard the single from it, Lithonia. It's really cool. Love it. Yeah.
Big Sean.
Yes, of course. Didn't he just diss Kendrick?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. He.
You know who's a sneaky Big Sean fan? I actually found out last time I was in Summer League. Brendan Nunes. Big Sean.
Interesting.
That tracks.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That tracks.
I heard they're gonna collab on an album.
Big Sean was actually the first concert. Well, technically,
we were at the same concert.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, that's right. Yeah.
I like Big Sean. If he is somebody in the NBA who's like a forgotten. Good but forgotten and hasn't won the big one.
Oh, I was gonna say Kevin Love, but
he's not Dame, but he could be Dame. He's not Dame.
Big Sean is. It's like.
Is he Westbrook?
No, Westbrook's too popular. Like, I'm trying to think of like a. I don't know. He's kind of Andre Iguodala. Donovan Mitchell's not a bad shout.
Yeah.
I think Donovan Mitchell's fine.
Yeah, you don't really know, but
Yeah.
he's good.
Yeah, I can live with that.
Okay, next, Rich the Kid.
Yes.
I've heard of him. I
don't
think
know
I
if I can name a
heard
song.
a single
We're
song.
getting warmer
I've
now.
heard a song, but I don't know if I could name one.
Yeah.
Denzel Curry.
Oh, yeah.
Same.
I am the
I've
one,
heard.
the one who signed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
He gets after it.
Really?
He gets after it.
I've heard a couple Denzel Curry songs.
He was a SoundCloud.
I wouldn't
guy.
say I check for him.
Benny the Butcher.
Again, same. Heard
I think
of him.
I've heard of it.
4 Bats. It's the number 4.
No.
BATZ.
No, do you know all these people?
I've seen the name because I follow them.
Oh, yeah.
Not the people, but
Right,
this account.
Yeah.
A Boogie
4
with
Bats,
a hoodie.
no.
4 Bats and Usher. I believe Drake has a song with 4 Bats.
Okay.
No. Yeah, 4 Bats, no.
4 Bats.
Not-
Okay, I know
not
you know
on my
Logic.
Of course, yeah.
Casey Veggies.
Yes. Yeah, Casey
He was
Veggies,
on
throwback.
Future, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's way back.
All right. Next. Currency.
Yeah.
With the dollar
Currency
sign.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a collab. Currency and Monster Beats.
No.
Not Monster Beats.
No.
I think it's
I'd
probably
imagine
just
that's
producer,
producer, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Next.
I would hope.
G Herbo.
Nope.
No.
Never.
That's
You never heard of G Herbo?
No,
I
don't
don't
do that.
believe
Don't
so.
do that.
No, I
Don't do
See,
that.
you saying it like that does
Yeah.
make me feel though like I have heard of G Herbo. I think I've heard of him, but I definitely don't think I've heard any.
Me
of his
neither.
music.
This is a new song. G Herbo and Skilla Baby.
Nope.
Okay.
Skilla.
Skilla.
Never heard
Skilla
of that.
Baby.
Skrilla.
No.
Okay.
Skilla Baby.
No.
Would that have helped? Skrilla Baby?
No, not really, but at least I know what Skrilla
Simone,
is.
G Herbo. You ever heard of G
Hold on.
Herbo,
Say
Simone? G Herbo. You ever heard of G Herbo?
Gerbo?
No.
Okay. Okay,
No, sir.
Khalid.
Yeah,
For sure. Yeah.
Kayla loves Khalid.
Okay. Nanu.
No.
That's
N-A-N-U.
a
Now you're
Nanu
just saying
from me.
gibberish.
No. Mujer Argentina.
Ooh. Hold on, Kyle Ledbetter. Slow
yeah,
down.
someone's gotta do it.
Hey, wow.
Okay.
No
no.
say.
Yeah.
JT
No.
No.
from City Girls.
Nope.
What's City Girls?
Nope.
City Cinderella new album. Okay. Okay,
Clearly
this is a
Alan's on it.
collab song. Cardi B
Of course. I mean, yeah, of course.
and Rob 49.
Nope.
Rob 50 though.
Yeah,
Rob 50? Don't sleep on Rob 50.
Okay.
49 unfamiliar.
Snake Hips.
No.
Is that a compliment? If you have snake, I guess it is like you
Yeah.
wiggle, but you're like
Snakes don't have
incredibly
hips.
thin.
Snake Hips. They're,
That's Nate. That's the point of the day. Snakes don't have hips.
you know, but they're kind of
They don't have bones, really.
they're producer DJ types, but they make their own songs. They've had a lot of collabs. Snake Hips.
Oh.
Simone Snake Hips. Okay.
You're
Snake
just
Hips
on it, man. That's
and
the thing.
Earth Gang.
Earth Gang. I've heard of Earth.
So
Gang.
it's
I
Snake
haven't.
Hips and Earth Gang collab album.
Okay.
Is
An
Earth
album?
Gang-
Oh, that's an album.
Is
Or
Earth Gang a
EP.
group or one
Yeah,
rapper?
Earth Gang's
It's a group.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
No on
two
Earth
or
Gang,
three
Nate.
people.
No on Earth
No,
Gang.
no,
for you.
neither. Now we're in the
And
depths.
That was an odd future. Day.
Last but not least, DVBLM.
NOOO.
N-O-P.
No. DBLM.
Yeah.
No.
No?
No. No.
Okay. All right.
No. I was trying to think of what that acronym could stand for, and not even.
I just, just.
That's a new Music Friday. You know, I'm
That's
definitely.
a new
Oh, you
Music
didn't even
Friday.
mention the Blast album though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have that here, but Blast
That's
album,
crazy.
obviously Blast is my guy.
What about the greatest hits album you were talking about?
Oh,
before?
6ix9ine.
Yeah.
6ix9ine, Tekashi 6ix9ine. We already talked. I'm just literally on. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it for the
Oh,
rappers,
man.
at least. Maxo Cream.
Yeah, so shout outs and closeouts.
Shout out to
It's
Max
a
O'Green.
wonderful Friday.
Shout outs and closeouts. Okay. Let's do a closeout for Alex Sarr. He
Yeah,
is
man.
having one rough summer league. He did score against the Kings. I was really hoping
Congrats.
the Kings kept him scoreless. Alex Sarr is 1 for his last 21 as far as field goal attempts.
Oof.
I don't know what to make of that, Chris. I know you said you're out on him. I just
Yeah.
not really sure what he's there to do.
I said I was out on him after Drew Timmy got the and one on
And
him.
shimmied.
That's why. Yeah.
And shimmied.
That was officially the moment where I was like, Drew Timmy, like it was so obvious. I don't know. It was really bad.
There
It
you
was
go.
really, really bad.
All right, let's do some shout outs and closeouts quickly. I'm shouting out everybody that's going to the fair.
Ooh.
The fair. County fairs, state fairs, still, I don't know if they're considered underrated, overrated, or properly rated, but they're underrated to me. Get out there. I know it's hot. It's a great family event. It's a great date event. It's a great solo event. And if you're there on Sunday and you run into me, holler at your boy. I'll be eating a deep fried Snickers. I know I'm only supposed to have one, but I'm going to have another and some barbecue. Chris?
Yeah. Definitely gonna shout out my dad again. It was his birthday on Wednesday. Shout out Pops. Gonna do some barbecuing on Sunday. My girlfriend's birthday's tomorrow. Got a
busy
big
birthday.
plan, for that. Yeah,
broke now.
Yeah, this is not a fun week for me. Thank God Prime Day was the 16th and 17th.
They trick you on Prime Day, man. They're sneaky.
Nate?
Yeah, they lower the prices leading into it.
Yes. I am just gonna give a shout out to my grandmother who recently broke her knee, and then I played a silly prank on her yesterday and felt bad about it. So now I'm giving her a shout out.
As you should, Nate.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you should.
All right.
What is your problem?
Well, don't
Why
go.
would you,
Because he's Nate.
what did you do to
That's
this?
what. And again, one more shout out to Christopher Laud, bringing donuts,
Christopher Laud,
bringing banh mi's, letting me into the text line. He was an all-star today and every day. All right, everybody, enjoy the rest of your weekend. But first, you got to stay here for Whitey Gleason, Kyle Draper, the Drive Guys. They will be joined by one of the newest Kings, Jordan McLaughlin, in studio, doing it live on a Friday. Until Monday, secure the bag, light the beam.